Welcome back into good game this morning. Player first basketball up against Missouri Flight. Should be a and day 3 of Orlando. We've had some up. We've had the top of the top advance. We've had some middle of the pack teams advance. We've also had the day player first basketball and Missouri Flight up first. Should things underway here in just a moment. You want to come out quick. Player first basketball, they've had a little trouble. I'm not going to say early on. They've started for around the first 10 points, and then they slow down a lot. That's what happened. So I'm curious to see what happens. Continue that dominance. If they can get out to a hot start, continue that, or if it's going to be sort of the same old story that we've seen over the last couple games. It's been a hot start, and then they cool off a lot. But we shall see. Underway here, Mike.
What we have in store for this very early match.
Breakfast basketball.
Absolutely. Almost.
Tip goes to Missouri Flight, and we are underway here in Orlando. No good that time. And now it'll be and Riley outside. Back out to Good.
A lot of good positioning.
And that's a missed 3 ball, but down low, they've had so much luck with Allison Naylor. You'd think that they'd start to go that pretty early. And here comes Missouri Flight.
You would think. Nothing showing just yet.
Bounce off of player first, so it'll stay with Missouri Flight. And Stokes to end. Back out, nearly intercepted. Floater off the back door and no good. Wants to run. Chavez inside. Or 3. Got it. And the first points of the day belong to player first basketball. They hit the open 3. She got her space too. Inside now. Keller up and good.
Nice work. Go, the equalizer.
Here comes Good. Inside, Fallon. Again, no good, and another offensive board. And that's one offensive rebounding.
Yeah, absolutely. You're going to need a lot of those. A lot of that coming your way in order to get these points.
Keller says, I got one of my own. Now Missouri Flight on top. 13:45 to go here in the first half. You've got some breakfast basketball coming your way.
Certainly indeed.
Chavez for the screen. Inside Naylor. Nice move to the basket. Naylor up. Now stolen that time. Good. Has an open lane. Mid-range. Offensive board, though. Up and in. Nice. And now Missouri Flight down 2. Back out Keller. She wanted to drive. Back out. Chavez to Fallon. Fallon up, no good. Offensive board from Chavez. And add 2 for Chavez.
See what Missouri Flight can do to get a response here.
Inside, up. Nice job from Perry.
Yeah, great work right there by Perry. Now we'll see if player first can deliver on with the response.
And now stolen away there. That time. Laney Stokes wants to run. Laney Stokes with a bump inside. Nice pass down low. Oh, yeah. And
as we are knotted up at 9.
And that was Kaylee Steimel. Right. And what we're seeing early, Mike, as we go into the timeout with 12 minutes remaining in the first half. Down low from both of these teams, and it's working.
Oh, that is certainly the case. You want to have as possible, really instill that intimidation factor early on. Say who's going to come out of this timeout with the edge. Playing field for this time being.
And a 3-ball exchange early by each team. One apiece from Isabella Ward, a player first. And on the other side, for Missouri Flight, they're playing good basketball. Type of basketball that you want to see played. Good technical basketball. 3 from Kennedy Keller on this side from Missouri Flight. They're responding.
These girls are in really understanding each other, and that is what's going to help you gain a hold of these opportunities. Just have more grasp.
A lot of friction between these two teams early.
Certainly the case.
Fouling outside. 3 and a defensive board. And here comes Laney Stokes. They're running. Nope. They go 5 wide. On 3 crime. And Stokes. Inside. Nice job by Perry in a drive, but you can't finish. And a rebound that time.
Come up with a defensive stop.
Ward has 1 3. Can she capitalize on another one? No. And now it's Stokes with the defensive board, and she's got a couple of those already.
Yeah, definitely had a lot of to it, unfortunately.
Yeah, stolen away that time. Good will come the other way. Now, Naylor, we talked about her success that she's had under, and we get a loose ball and stolen away. But you wonder if they'll continue.
Been the one that has facilitated the offense, really create the most into consideration as well.
Foul called that time. That Anaya Perry.
If Naylor
is
the ball. Indeed your best player, before you know it, she is going to face a heavy disadvantage. And now it's going to matter on her teammates trying to step up and who can make it that major impact.
Kennedy Keller tries to get in. She'll find Stokes on the opposite side of the court. Stokes, and pass is stolen away.
That's
Here comes.
You just got to get in those passing lanes, mitigate the opportunity.
Inside. Offensive board after it's padded out.
Yeah, nice work right here by
Ward, Chavez. And now they'll reset. Outside. No good that time. And now we're going to get a jump ball.
Yeah.
Macy.
Rather feverish quarrel right there after the miss. Player first. down here.
Down low they do, and now they'll kick it back out. Outside Chavez wants a three. In and out. No good. A foul here. And now Naylor will go to the free throw for player first free throws of the game.
Yeah, unfortunately couldn't. Missing the mark just off a couple inches perhaps. And one thing, shots are rather ill-advised. Player first right now.
Yeah, well, job you get to the free throw line, but some of the shots that aren't shot, you gotta chill out on those. Second shot up that time from Naylor. That's good.
They want to get some nice points back on the board here. They got down low,
inside, no good. That
or anyone that's can convert on the rebounds. Here.
Good job to break the press. Now outside, they're slinging the ball around. Three ball, good. That's Lexi Glenn. She wants in on that three ball act.
Precision pass movement there that time. Finished off with a mighty three-pointer connecting.
That's Keller on the wing.
Shot clock about run out.
Off of Burdick that time. 13-9, 9 minutes to go.
And I think we anticipated it was a nail type battle.
And that's a shot clock violation. So that's the first shot clock violation of the day. It'll go against Missouri Flight. Player
in the bracket play of this tournament. The first half has been anything but a feeling out phase. It's a lot of weight shots being thrown around.
And thrown out of bounds that time from Chavez. Miscommunication there. And you talk about the first half being pretty much a reader half, and that's, I tell you what, that's what happened yesterday between Elite. Alabama Elite did not have a good first half at all. Meanwhile, Alabama Elite really turned it on and almost came back and won the game. Keller, again, no good. And another offensive board. Hold that thought.
Right there.
Now, Avery Havens will now go to the free throw line. And it kind of makes you curious about this first. Is that same thing going to be, is it going to be similar?
Will be in the sense of, because you did mention the two teams playing in, meeting up for the first time, happening in bracket play. I think you would get that same type of pacing. We aren't experiencing, as well, these players. They're not experiencing a season matchup. This is playoff style basketball.
Now that time on Allison Naylor. Allison Naylor, they tried, but rather she reached around her back and they're going to call it. Now Naylor is going to come out of the game.
Yeah. Naylor being one of those massive contributors for not having her on the floor is going to be interesting. We'll see if can maybe expose the defense here with Naylor now on the floor.
Keller with a drive, no good. Roll. It looked like that one went off of player first basketball, and I believe it was Missouri Flight.
Yeah, by all indications right there. Inbounds coming from Stoke.
And that's Perry. Nearly lost it backcourt.
Good awareness.
Drive inside from Perry. Perry up and denied that time from Ward. Good job from right now down low. She's on the bench, and they've gone small. Player first basketball has gone small ball right now, but they've got
a big positive right now. If you are player, you don't have Naylor on the floor, but you have other key contributors stepping up. Fourth shot.
Keller up.
And she did it just in a matter of time because there was only 3 seconds left on the shot clock.
And now back to a one. Chavez.
And ever so quickly, the shot clock down to 9 seconds.
Chavez. Step back.
Or no.
No, wow.
No,
okay.
No.
It was the rim that
there.
It was the rim that it was the rim in the net that moved. It went in.
Certainly the case.
On the opposite side. 2-pointer no good on the foul. And this one kicked around. And Chavez.
Players on the floor.
3 ball, no good. Now and Macy Fallon is going to try and argue that she was pushed and that's what made her travel. But I good, checks into the game for Chavez. And now Naylor into
going to win at any means, at any cost, unfortunately. Now you got to have to apply a big stop here on the defense.
nice cut down low, Warden.
And you got Naylor back on the floor, which is a huge for player first. If they're not having her on there for practically a minute or so, it was rather a quick
paint when she was not there.
Absolutely.
Kennedy Keller.
Absolutely.
Did a nice layup. Cut to the basket that time, down low, as Naylor will go to work. Gets her on board.
Great work there by Naylor in the interior.
Good. 3. Good. And Riley good.
Tremendous work by Riley that time, nailing down the
nice pass. Wow. Can't finish at the basket, but Stokes. And now it'll be good. And
certainly been a terrific connection in such a tight area. Unfortunately, wasn't the case. Now Flight needs to apply some defense here. Shot
good.
clock.
From player first basketball, Brielle Burdick.
Yeah, nice work there inside the paint once again. Here first.
Perry can't get the friendly roll. And now here comes Good the other way. 6-point lead with under 4.5 remaining. Good with a drive. They want to go. There's Havens. And knocked out of bounds. It'll stay with Missouri Flight.
And it's going to be one thing to look out for. Player that will be constantly sitting and checking in at seconds and time on the clock. Player first has 2 extra.
Perry, drive.
That's going to help him.
Defense that time from Naylor, she went straight up. And here comes Good.
Perry
Good wants
slow
to
to get.
put. And that one knocked out of bounds. As we see FBC West Coast look. To Perry. And Perry, very impressive, very elusive so far. Nice cut to the basket there, but they can't get any sort of momentum off on the pass.
Yeah, just in between Stokes and Perry. Certainly will bounce back from that, as the lead is not. Let's just say that it's
Riley.
only a 6-point deficit.
Chavez back out. Go to the free throw line. And player first early. Under 3.5 to go here in the first half.
Yeah, they're really playing to their strengths right now. Got to hit your marks here at the free throw line. Don't want to cause.
Second free throw no good, but an offensive board.
Very fortuitous bounce and keep the play alive in the zone for a lot of times. And chuck a three here.
Nice ball movement. Three ball. Good. And a good shot. Long distance pass, back out. She wants a three, in and out.
Off the iron, no luck that time for Missouri.
Chavez, open three. No good, just short. By Stokes, and now she'll run.
Certainly had the distance, but the off there.
Keller, baseline. Stokes up, and nice defense that time from Naylor, out of bounds off of Naylor. It'll stay with Flight.
And having Naylor right there in the interior. Keeping the defense on their toes.
That time stolen away from Good.
So you can make a play like that. Big steal, and here they go.
And a foul. And Allison Naylor will now go to the free throw line. Player first basketball, 21-12 your score now. After for the first couple minutes of this game, down to about the 8-7. It was a very close game, and now that lead's starting to get stretched a little bit as they hop into the double.
Little by little, as you mentioned it, double-digit lead now for. Whereas Flights will continually just another. Is that all? Is all the depth definitely playing a role in where this competition.
Free throw line that time from Naylor, and now it'll be Keller trying.
You certainly have the players that can change the tide.
Inside. Time from Kaylee Steinmel.
If they can make the like you just saw right there.
Well, there was opening created there. A lot of space created. Shot from the mid-range. No good from 2-2.
It's a big rebound. That's all you got to do there.
Perry loses a handle. Good wants to move. Nice pass. She threads the needle up and good from Burdick. (25-14) your score. For a minute remaining in the first half. And that one out of bounds off of Burdick. That's Kennedy Keller to inbound. She'll found Steinmel down low. Steinmel with a euro. No good. Another offensive board. And a steal from Riley Good. And she's got another steal. Nice pass down low. Oh, yeah. Casey Fallon on the board. Right place, right time. Good movement from player first basketball. And 27-14 is your score.
They're certainly pulling away from the lead pack at this point.
So now 37.1 on the clock with a 13-point player first basketball. As we go down. It'll be Stokes to inbound. Riley Good on outside. Steinmel was open for three. She'll pass it up. Blocked again from Naylor, and she's been a defensive prowl. Up. Good. Yes. Goodness gracious, Brielle Burdick. Phenomenal here in this first half. And now shot clock. Here we go. Kennedy Keller. Top of the turnaround jumper. No good. Offensive board. Again. Off. And they won't. That'll be the end of the first half. And at the end of the first half, Mike, your score for player first basketball. Michael, the first half we had there. Slow start to that half. The first drug their feet a little bit. They started off, they were leading the game, obviously, but they were leading the game. It was a close game. You had a few spells there. Well, now you add the 1 and the 4. Well, I was going to say 14. My math is a little off, but 15-point lead now for Player First basketball.
It's just based on the fact that both of these teams are coming in with the mentality it's bracket play. And then I took notice at the depth play factor in this one as to why the lead is starting to grow larger and larger first. And when you have a player like, in most cases, that's going to spell a lot of trouble for flights. And so much issues to get things
in the second half, and we talked about it a little bit, Mike. Yesterday, Player First basketball got out to a big lead over Alabama Elite. After the end of the first half, double-digit lead, and then you started to see to the adjustments that they made at halftime. It seemed like Player First basketball in the game. They finally pulled away and won it by single, I believe, the 10 to 11-point range after a win. But you want to think about.
Yeah, certainly, definitely the case. I think from them in the beginning that made the game very close in the beginning of the first half. They weren't hitting their marks on pointers. I mentioned and I said something. Stop going for threes. Try to get bigs underneath the boards. Contain those rebounds on those threes and just get as many points on the board. That'll feed into the rest of your offense in some way, somehow. That'll them to hit those threes because you're starting to. They certainly are doing that, nailing their threes. For flight, overcome, that's for sure.
Well, we talked a little bit about Naylor and how much of a prowess she's been down. The hot streak here early, and I'm not saying that they haven't been good down low. They've been very good down low, but it's been their.
Absolutely, but it's also Naylor playing such a huge role on the defense, blocking these chances against flight that is feeding into the rest of the offense and going. Case in points.
And now the ball rolls out of bounds just before the shot clock expires.
We were chewing up all the clock on the shot timer.
And now it's travel that time.
Called here.
Here first, so, and now it'll go the other way to Missouri Flight, and that's kind of we'll capitalize on that.
Absolutely.
Small steps. It's a long.
And I want to go back to your point you made about Alabama Elite and player first. How consider if you are player first, you don't want to lose sight of what's been working for you, and you don't want to foul trouble.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially with Naylor, because she's
good with a hot spurt, and that's her second made three of the game.
It affects the rest of your team when she is on the floor.
And now they try to go with a trap inside, up from Steimel.
The trap working in their favor, as you saw the block made again once more.
And knocked out of bounds. It will stay with Player First basketball. And the guard play has been phenomenal today so far from Player First basketball. Riley Good, Casey Chavez. And now Good wants another three.
It's going, oh, I thought that was going down for sure.
Go just off the rim. And here comes Missouri Flight. They've got to get something going. Here's up a dribble. Outside Keller. Wanted to drive. Keller up. Keller got it. High off the glass.
They're driving into the tight area to.
We'll see how effective this one can be. Now Fallon. Back to Good. Inside. Open lane. Good. And now Missouri Flight. Trying to get into. No good.
If they can nail down these transition breaks the other way, Flight could catch.
Happened yesterday in the game against Alabama Elite. It was a fast break points. Inside, stolen away from Good, or by Good. That's her third steal of the game, and now here comes Chavez. Now she's got two. How about 42 from three?
Executed three-pointer that time.
And that's a good way to take the wind out of the sails of Missouri Flight. From three. And player first basketball.
We see more Flight trying to channel in the three-pointer. Seemingly
Chavez
works for.
No good. Ward offensive board down low, up, no good, but a foul. And now Ward it, and she kind of, and now we got an injured player. That's never good to see.
Yeah.
You hate to see that from Perry. But Ward, she took a dribble and sort of took her time, and she had the time to. Now there's a foul, obviously, so she's not going to get a chance to go back. She's got a chance at two free shots.
But I want to go back to how the play.
First shot good.
What the play initiated by player first. Rather wonderful job at.
Knocked out of bounds. It will stay with player at first. No, they're going to overrule it.
Rebounds and go into the basket.
They're going to give it to Missouri Flat.
They are adjusting little by little and doing those other. It's helping them even expand on this lead further and further. Not letting themselves get too overconfident because
nice
they're hitting
offensive
three
board.
balls.
Up and good from Steimel.
But yeah, going back to Perry's situation though, gingerly racing back, and you have to wonder if that was pretty
good. Rebound, here comes Keller.
We'll just have to wait and see.
18-point game. Good has been phenomenal on defense today. She's picked a couple pockets.
She certainly had some good.
And stolen away. Here comes Steimel. Down low. Nice cut to the basket. Up and good and one. And that
beautiful addition drive there. The finish, remarkably done. Flight, much needed confidence booster. Maybe this could generate some noise.
And
make it happen, because by the looks of how Perry
play
anytime soon, and with that said, Flight's going to be
nice. Here we go. Missouri Flight wants to make a little noise.
Flight is certainly going to be tired out at some point, and that's the thing you got to worry about.
Defensive board. And nice job. Chavez. Three, guarded by three.
And if they can't contain those off zone pressure coming from player first.
Inside. the rim. And a loose ball. Rebound. Here we go. Here comes Flight. Baseline. Back out. That was Havens. Check that. Now Stokes for three. Stokes got it.
Yeah.
After it was 18.
They're wonderful.
And player first is having success with the zone defense. They just aren't scoring. Ward wants a three. Knock it down. Rebound Missouri Flight. And now Missouri Flight on a little run of their own. To go.
Flights hitting their mark.
Havens. Nice spin move. Havens up. And out of bounds off of Missouri Flight. It'll be player first basketball. Now, you don't want to keep going back to it and beating a dead horse. But again, now player first basketball is going to call a timeout. You talked about the comeback. Now we're starting.
I would say yes, but I'm also going to say no. It might be easier said than done for something like that to complete. They had well-rested players. Flight, one player, and we don't even know if they're going to get any more substitutions. And if that one player in Paris, your starting five right now, once he gets tired, the stamina is going to wear down, and you know when we get later and later in this game, the physicality is going to start to ramp up. The foul.
Mike, we got a good game so far. Player first. You mentioned yes and I'm going to agree with you there. And part of the reason I say no is because first off, it's a 12-point deficit, so it's going to be difficult. Basketball is doing offensively. They're eating the zone defense up. They basket. They're just not hitting their shots. You can and still lose a basketball game. So now you've got to figure out that medium. Okay, what are we not doing right? Are we not setting our feet off just a little bit? They've got to figure it out here shortly. And here they go again with that zone.
Double team all around here coming from Flights. Oh,
Ward.
what a pass.
Connecting on those, but a steal from Chavez. And now a chance to get on the board. Again, a missed shot.
Yeah, this is not dominating most of this contest. All of a sudden.
Three ball outside. That time, no good. Off the back of the rim. And rebound from Burdick. It's going to go to Missouri Flight.
And for
no.
Flight.
Okay, now he's going to, by way of Missouri Flight, now he switches it over.
What I was going to say is, and for Flight, they against player first. The more and more player first on their chances.
And now we've got a whistle. And it looks like an official timeout. Is there going to discuss? I wonder if they're discussing position.
Seems like all indications are that location.
I feel good there. I was right for one. Well, I'll try my best. It's I'm not the most flexible.
You got it. It's all good. But for Flights,
no shoot. Pass up on the open three. Drive, no good. Rebound Ward. Here comes Ward. Will find a guard. She finds Chavez.
We emphasize it on a lot. You got to hit your marks here.
Inside. That's what player first does so well. They move the ball at an efficient rate, and they're able to find their open men or women. They've got to continue to hit those shots, and a nice job by Naylor to hit the open one.
I feel like finally, after getting the monkey off their back, I feel like right into their hands. To see their identities start to come.
Chavez, outside, 3-ball.
Low, which is very important. Gonna need a big stop here.
Inside, nice cut to the back, no good. And an offensive board.
Play continues.
Cleghorn, and air ball.
Oh, what a keep, but
Chavez, inside, Chavez up, Chavez. Nice finger roll, that time from Chavez.
I'm not quite sure what happened. Leading to the open lane for Chavez to just give her team a much.
Step back 3. No good that time from Stokes, and a foul called on Keller. 7 minutes remaining here in this ball game. 16 points for a minute, and momentum started to come back into their natural way, how they played in the first half, and things are starting to swing their way a little bit, but they've got to keep their foot on the gas.
Easier said than done, as we've seen them on their game.
4 straight for her.
They didn't make those shots on a consistent basis, but now.
And it seems that way. 42-24 score. Drive. No good rebound. Here we go the other way. That's Fallon. She'll get it to Chavez. Fast Chavez up and blocked. And Chavez wanted a foul. She's not going to get it. Riley good.
Bounds coming from Good.
And Good now to inbound.
So unfortunately, you obviously would want to go to the free throw line. However,
nice job and a steal there by Havens, and now Havens wants to put. Now back to a 16-point game.
Yeah, marvelous work right there by Havens. Top and finish off the glass.
Now still in this zone defense. Ward. Ward inside. Ward, nice footwork. Back out.
That was some interesting chance. A lot of room to lay it up if she wanted to.
Chavez. Defensive board. Here comes Perry. Perry back into the game and healthy. Perry.
It's their second go around. She checked in just a few months before.
Score, 5:30 remaining. Here comes Chavez. Drive. Chavez. Nice court vision. Riley good. No good. And now she's starting to cool off just a. Opposing team, whenever you see that thermostat cool off just a little bit.
Absolutely.
Back out. 3-ball. No good that time.
Momentum just.
Chavez will speed it up. Inside. No ball.
Oh.
The kick outside. She passed up the open layup and put it in for 2.
And seemingly was the right decision after all. I thought she. Grabs an assist on the play that time.
Keller inside. Keller up and a.
Out there against Keller.
Yeah, Ward came in. Keller's going to go to the free throw line.
Got 4.5 remaining. It's what separates at this stage of this tournament, which will continue tomorrow afternoon.
It'll be a fun ride. 18-point game, 4:36 remaining here in regulation. I'm Hayden Coker alongside Mike Cullen from the PRO16 girls. And Riley Good to bring it down the court now. 4-player look. They don't go with the trap there, which they've been going on after the. Good, and we got a jump ball.
Yeah, sustained pressure continuing on here from player first. Seemed like all that momentum that Flight was riding on has
seemingly been stripped away, and
it's practically a no-fly zone for them.
And now a loose ball and another jump ball. It'll go to Missouri Flight. 4:07 remaining, 18-point game. Player first, you just want to hold on at all costs.
Yeah, but easier. Going to be coming at their throats, trying to do everything.
Time, and she cuts the deficit to 16 with just under 4 to play.
Try to do anything. Back.
Good waving traffic around. Fallon up, Fallon. And Fallon will go to the free throw line for a chance at a three-point play.
That's probably it for.
And yet you hate to see that too, because Missouri Flight got some in the paint, just knocked down a beautiful an offensive board.
Yeah, but as I alluded to before here in the beginning of the second half, just that playing.
Havens with another nice move, and Havens has 4 straight.
Playing a key factor in to the hands of player first.
3:17 remaining.
Not being able to give your starting 5 plenty of rest is going on, and you see it right there with Flight only having 1 sub. When a player practically on 1 leg at this point, I have no idea how
she's playing like she's healthy.
Been in and out. It's certainly something to admire.
Stokes inside, Stokes up. Now a pass. Stymel back to Perry. 3, 2, got to get a shot off. Clock violation.
And not to mention too, we haven't really made much mention of this. College coaches, and it's basically saying, hey, this is the effort you're going to get.
Glenn with a nice pass, just Naylor that time, can't finish.
And you're seeing it come into full. She's going to do anything she possibly can to make something happen. Give her team some noise.
Baseline, loose ball. And it will go to player first. Now here they go. Here's Glenn. But she gets her own rebound. And out of bounds on good, that foul.
Yeah, that was certainly the case. Unfortunately, doesn't get the call that she wants.
So, Mike, yesterday, Allison Naylor to Cameron Brink.
I did see. It's funny that you mentioned that. I do see the resemblance. Both. The positioning as well. How she presents herself on the floor.
And here comes player first basketball. Riley Good to bring flat.
And Cameron, an exceptional player.
Nice ball movement. Outside. 3. No good. And Good will get her own rebound. No good. And now she gets her own board.
For the offense of player first.
Perry with a drive. Perry up. Perry good. 46-32 your score. Just under 50 seconds remaining.
That's points to go.
Outside. That's Glenn. And a kickball. But a nice penetration down low from Addison Cleghorn. She prevented, there's a chance she prevented a possible two. Taylor's been playing today.
Yeah, absolutely. That is the case for sure.
Lexi Brielle. One second on the shot clock, and shot clock violation is to Missouri Flight. Here as we have 24 seconds remaining with a 14-point lead.
By any means. They got the game practically in the. No time remaining on the clock. Flight will either play this one.
Havens now.
Leave the tournament on a good note.
And turnover. And now here comes play. Time expires here in Orlando, Florida on court one. Player first basketball. As they advance on to the Final Four. Phenomenal job from player first basketball. Phenomenal win for Cooker alongside Mike Calandra. Keep it locked. We've got with PRO16 girls action headed your way.
Welcome inside the West Coast in action on this Sunday morning. Tyler Jones here with you. Appreciate y'all joining us as we continue the march towards the Puma Pro or go home. Mike, this is going to be good.
It's in Orlando, my friends. We're like 40 we are still in the Big O.
It's all the same.
That's true.
That's how broadcast?
Look,
That's what you went to?
what type of matchup we are going to get.
We're off to a rough start if that's where you're going to go with the rest of the broadcast.
These two teams.
If you're going to start out correcting me.
These two teams here on this stage with later.
Eight. FBC West Coast in the orange.
I'm liking the West Coast. Rather ironic because Miami Vice is East Coast.
The opening tip. And we're underway as FBC it up. Reed out to Robinson. And a foul called as Douglas will head to the line and shoot two.
And Sydney Douglas, interior position.
Misses the first.
And that presence she shows, it feeds into the name. Start making an impact. Give it some time.
Poe, basket up there, missed. And the rebound by Douglas. For it, and it's taken away.
Being shown by the team in orange.
Simmons misses. Rebound by Douglas. Reed guarded tightly. Goes up. And a miss.
See if JBS can pull something together here.
And that one's taken away. For two.
Yeah, nice cross-court feed right there. Connection, beautifully done.
Howard with the basket. 3-0 start. It's a takeaway.
Oh, watch out.
And nearly stolen on the other end. Here comes Reed now. Reed with the pass. For Polani Hunkin.
But tremendous persistence right. But they were going to get stolen away. They got it right, and they converted beautifully.
That one taken away. Feeding inside to Douglas. Douglas makes a move, puts Kimmons with the pass. Two.
But the one to keep an eye on him for is the physical elements of the first half, and we've seen a few of these girls already take some beatings out there.
Attempt for Poe. Up and good. And there's their first points of the day.
And
Misses the second. Douglas comes away with the board, and here's the foul. Well, they blow it dead for a quick sub. Robinson with it. Goes in and draws the foul.
you can't afford to lose to injury and only a bit of time passing by here in the first half. We know Robinson.
Kimmons fouled.
Douglas, who's been able to get all of those rebounds. It appeared there was some, I believe that was Douglas, and who that was on the ground for JBS. It was Poe. Thank you for the assist.
Basket up, and that one.
Fortuitous bounce right there. Looked like it was going to roll out.
And another foul call. For JBS.
Tremendous full court pressure being instilled here. Still.
Full team on Thomas, taken away by Reed. Reed puts it up. Got it for two. Poe with it. Poe guarded tightly. Going inside, and that's a traveling violation on Odom.
Yeah, 2 minutes. Retaining the possession ever so quickly. FBC.
Out to Robinson, feeds it inside. Handle on it, flies out. And possession.
Yeah, Douglas just couldn't contain pressure being instilled once again by JBS. But speaking of, really going to give JBS a hard time. This continues all game long.
Poe goes up, denied. They got numbers. Douglas puts it up, got it for two.
You don't normally see her up ahead of the lead pack, but there she was, able to finish the job.
As FBC jumps remaining here in the first half.
If you are wondering what my first full court pressure that's been instilled from the get-go by FBC West Coast. JBS, we haven't seen much of that applied yet. Get something going for them on the offense. What's it going to take to feed into that offense? Got to get in the passing lanes. From these two names, Douglas and Robinson.
Thomas inbounds. Kimmons will bring it up.
Tall task to follow, but it certainly can be done. Nine seconds on the shot clock, unfortunately. They got to get something going here.
And that one taken away.
Double team applied once again.
Good pass at the hoop as Reed puts it in for two.
And Reed still barking. Foul call on that one. Unfortunately, doesn't get that one.
Thomas to Poe.
10 seconds left on the shot clock again. Being applied.
Poe gets it to Kimmons.
They're running out of time.
Offensive rebound, the putback, and the finish by Poe.
Get a hold of those rebounds. Get those opportunities to go for yourself.
Pass intended for Douglas, taken away by Odom. Odom on the run. Odom good for two. And it's an 8-point ball game. Reed with it.
Now we see JBS with a full court pressure being instilled.
The floater missed.
Have to contain that.
Odom comes down with it. 3-point. Here's Reed on the run. They got numbers. Batted away. FBC will have possession.
Of giveaways, certainly deflected passes when it seemed like fast breaks were going to result in some big buckets for both of these squads. We saw the first initial block on the fast break that got denied, and now we'll see what comes out of this timeout.
10:07 remaining in the first half. Off to a 13-5 start. We could potentially be saying JBS could do the same as well. They're figuring things out. They certainly are getting a hold of the rebounds on defense, getting in those passing lanes, as I mentioned. And change in a big way in their favor. Feeds it inside to Douglas. Douglas, step back, no good.
Double team on the key players. Mitigate as much zone pressure as possible on Douglas.
Odom with it. Three. Can't hit. Rebound by Enright.
Stop here.
Douglas for three. Blevins on the run. Blevins puts it.
Ooh.
And a foul is called.
I don't know if that was outside of the structure there that got her on the nose, or if it was momentarily.
Here's the first free throw attempt from Blevins, up and good.
See, one thing I'm noticing is or if we saw
up and good.
We've been
so after an 11-1 start, JBS has started to close the gap down 20 remaining in the first half. Here's Mix. Rebound by Enright. Mix again from deep three. Going to the corner. Money from Robinson.
It was only a matter of time. She was left wide open.
Poe guarded tightly. And the trap works. Here comes Mix. The shot by Mix there.
Just couldn't get it to go down, unfortunately.
Here comes Poe. Poe for three. Okay.
I'm not sure what Poe was thinking there that time. You had before taking the three early to make that mistake, especially.
Here's the inbound for JBS.
Got 23 on the shot clock. No need to chuck threes.
Ball's the foul.
Minutes flying by here in the first half.
First free throw attempt up and good.
We'll sit for a few.
And makes the second.
The lead now 11.
Taken away. And knocked out of bounds.
Will work in the favor of Yes. But they got to be careful because you know other people are going to be down. Oh.
And a coast-to-coast finish, London.
Did you see the little fake and hezzy there?
And a nice response on the other end by Thompson.
And something that instead of hitting the shot from deep.
No dice from Blevins. Offensive rebound, can't get the putback. Fine. And here's Robinson. Good pass. The three. Right. Rebound by Odom. The floater, miss. They got numbers. Basket up. Oh! As Howard was going up.
NXTPRO banner. From the rubble without any damage.
So Howard will head to the basket up and good.
Full sail change coming up. 3 for FB. Poe back on the floor.
Missed.
Distribution in front.
Kept alive by Kimmons. Puts up the lay-in, and that's good from Poe. Reed feeds it in. And a spectacular
in tight space, eluding defenders, getting the basket to go. Great work there by the perimeter.
And that one falls in for two. Point game. Reed, the pass, goes up. And Douglas is fouled.
At all areas. Floor general for FBC West Coast. Always going to be a target.
Mix for three. Deep three. The mark from Mix. And that one knocked out of bounds.
FBC inbounds coming, but not before another substitution. This one for
courtside is the four-time national champion and basketball Hall of Famer Kim Mulkey, the head coach of the LSU. Out here today.
Certainly, I took note of her as soon as she said her name.
She's hard to miss.
See why. The bedazzled jersey.
That's never a question with Kim Mulkey.
Maybe.
Could use him.
Yeah.
Puts it up. And can't hit.
A lot of time on the shot clock.
Spins, throws it up. Got it.
A whimsical turnaround shot. Help.
Reed coast to coast. Misses and a called.
Unfortunate timing with the whistle being blown because it looked. Yes. Instead, free throws. FBC once again.
So Reed will head to the line. First attempt up and good. Second free throw. Got it. Kimmins will bring it up. The lay-in missed.
Speed there, couldn't finish strong.
Robinson comes down with again by Polani Hunkin. Poe puts it up, missed.
Interesting to see Robinson establishing some of that.
And a foul called.
Going the other way, almost getting the basket. Seems okay. Looks like she got up. Similar to Douglas, certainly one of those. I'm not surprised. Eliminate, try to put as many bodies to mitigate those offensive chances. FBC West Coast. If it means committing fouls because you're instilling some of that physicality against her, then so be it.
Poe brings it up, guarded tightly, gets across midcourt.
Yeah, great work done there that time. Holding her position. Big for FBC.
Reed with it. Reed, basket, no. And a foul called. Throw up and good. Here's the second attempt coming. And it's short. Sam. Lay in up and good for Thomas.
JBS get a huge stop. Keep the momentum on their side.
Kept alive.
What a play.
Robinson for three, no. And
Douglas
the
there
rebound
to get the
by
rebound.
Douglas there.
Evolved into some UFC, nearly there.
Timeout called. On the floor. FBC West Coast leading, 2:40 to go in the first half. starts and it ends with Douglas.
Absolutely. Who do you have that's going to be stepping up as the facilitator? I don't know. But I do know this. They do have other who, surprisingly, we haven't seen hit her marks as consistently, as relentlessly. There were a couple games where she was averaging 4 or 5 three-pointers in one first half alone. Just by clear indication of Douglas being alone at the free throw line here.
And that goes back to that scrum we saw a few moments ago.
So you have to saw a shot or two that was thrown by Poe there in that little scramble. Offsetting, and you would have gotten technicals on both ends.
Douglas with the 3. Hits the free throws, then gets a three-pointer. Douglas
living up to her billing, that is for sure.
Poe guarded tightly. Hand on it. Taken away by Poe. Some miscommunication there leads to a turnover. Falling away, misses.
The tough one. I thought Robinson did get contacted.
And that one
Into foul trouble. I know easier said than done. The frustration beginning to come into effect, trailing by a lot.
first.
But you have to remember, big picture. There's still 1:52 left in the first half.
Missed. Bounds off the hands of Douglas.
Want to see where this inbounds goes. Again, Poe struggling to contain that ball as it goes right.
Go to FBC West Coast.
And that's not a good look. Poe left forearm. And the last thing you need is to do more damage.
Reed for 3. Got it. And a big shot there from there's the steal by Howard for 2.
Great situation. And the beautiful finish
The lead is up to 20.
of this game.
White flag out, 1 minute to go in the half.
How many times have I had to tell you it's green and I kid, Ty. No, but seriously, stage 1, green and white.
The green and white flag is at the end of the stage, though.
That's true. Fair enough.
Rowe passes it. Rowe puts it up, can't hit. That one out of bounds.
JBS will retain the possession here. See if they saw take place in this tournament. That was 3 free throws that led to a change in momentum and a different result that we expected.
Here we go. Out to Howard.
Got to put something up here.
Robinson.
Get a violation.
Robinson for three. No. Change possession with 1.8 remaining.
Second half.
And that will do it for the first half. A dominating showing from S as they lead it 38-18. And they played so well on both ends.
Oh, absolutely. And it falls on the shoulders of Douglas, who has been all over the producing points on the break, even hitting threes as well. So she has contributed in more ways than one, as we expected her to do. And she's making quite the impression on some Hall of Fame head coach. Well, that is a up with, but the one thing in the minds that could help them out is if they can figure out how to force posts to miss shots. And what I mean by that, make them have to just clock expires, try to force them to just make mistakes in those cases, at least in one portion of what they're going for this comeback. If they want to second half, they got to pick up those, come up with better passes. You saw a glimpse of the special teams certainly playing into effect, getting in those passing lanes on, and really that it would be the best strategy for JBS to get in this one, but also keep an eye. She's already dealing with an injury of some sorts, and any way for JBS.
It could be. $38. Sydney Douglas, one of the best players we've seen in the entire circuit this season.
Absolutely, one of the many names that has created mentioned. Well, let's not discredit some other big names that we've seen this past. You got Thompson as well, making impacts from the three. An abundance of star players for each respective squad, or get to go to the big dance when it's all said and done. I think it's unfortunate for the ones that lose.
This is what it's all about.
No, I know it's all about. None of these teams want to lose. They want to make it to that big dance.
All right, second half about to get underway. Possession. Poe with it. Poe throws it up.
action.
And we'll do a third take.
You know Poe's going to want that possession. She's looking for it, but she's guarded tightly. Robinson almost faced a double team there for a moment. Has her hands full.
Corner three. Bang. And by Danny Robinson for two.
And that's what you can't do if you are JBS. You can't just goal hang defense quickly, or else those are the type of
Reed. Floater. No.
oh no.
Nice steal. And then we got a foul called. As Robinson went to the deck.
As I said, quiet from three-point range in this contest so far. Made plenty of noise in all areas. The fast breaks. See how she does here in this latest free throw sequence.
Makes the first.
Lead back to 20. The Dragon out on the floor here. Minds, both Douglas and Robinson both on the floor at the same time. You know Douglas is going to try to make a big stop here. Instead it's Howard with the full court press. Look at Howard's effort.
So FBC will have it.
In. See if these for JBS turn something around for them.
Reed with pass.
Oh,
Going to the
excellent
corner.
distribution.
Miss. A loose ball. And FBC West Coast.
Yeah, this should be FBC West Coast ball, that is for sure.
Arrow in favor of JBS.
Surprising to see that because I saw JBS making a
That one flies out of bounds.
practically out of another pile before the whistle was blown. Thought a foul was here.
Inbound. Poe guarded tightly. Poe put.
Great dribble drive right there.
Reed sets up a three.
That's what you got to do. Come up with those defensive rebounds.
Kimmons misses. Rebound going the other.
And that's going to be something you got to avoid at all costs. You need back in those defensive zones.
Poe put it up, missed.
The fast break is working.
Douglas with the board on the move. Three-pointer. There it is. A nice shot that time from Poe. Basket up, and that one good for Douglas, and a timeout called. 44-26 is our score. FBC West Coast leading. Thanks for us here on the Lord's Day.
JVS strategizing. Above to get themselves FBC West Coast. It just seemingly like it's working out pretty well for them at this time. FBC West Coast just continually dominating the floor. When this matchup all started.
Reed inbounds. In right with it. In right to Douglas.
6 on the shot clock.
The floater, that's good for 2. Expired. Poe guarded tightly, gets out of it.
One West Coast
movement in right with the 2-point basket.
Deep. Made the big play. Offense capitalized. One more. West Coast.
Odom, good pass. Sand puts it up, missed.
Douglas capturing all the rebounds.
As Enright hits the deck.
And she's getting up a little wobbly.
Enright will head to the line.
Come in again.
Up and good. Got it.
FBC West Coast with a 50-burger. A lot of time left in this game.
Nearly taken away, recovered, puts it up, and Edgar Allan Poe. Douglas in a double team. Mixing it up from downtown. A big time 3-pointer. 3 goes for 3.
I was trying to collect my bearings on the Edgar Allan Poe quotes, but then the 3. I'm sure she can teach you a lot of things, Tyler. Rebounding being one of them.
Douglas checks as Rowe checks in.
I'm surprised you didn't go with Michael Douglas.
I don't know what you're referencing.
Michael Douglas, the actor. I tried my best.
Foul called. Nothing will top James Lee Bond. He was an all-time legend on the PRO16. Robinson comes away with it. Robinson in a double team.
So I want to ask you a question. Since obviously I want to go back to the thing you established back in Rich's list of yours.
The all juice team?
That's right.
As that basket goes up and good and leads to a foul.
Names and minds.
So I have to have Sidney Douglas on the I'll be honest, I haven't really thought as we go about.
Well,
but one slide goes to Sidney Douglas.
An easy layup. Minor. DeAndre Minor.
Minor's a good candidate.
Southern ties a young lady right there.
Missed it. JBS has it. Kimmons. Double team.
Ooh.
That one falls in for Greco.
Nice little twist time.
Enright will bring it up. Sets up a three.
Another one you can add to the all juice list. Yes. Practically playing like the Raven here today.
You were stunned on that one.
I was trying to think of some Edgar Allan Poe novels.
Three-pointer.
Also trying to think.
Tipped away out of bounds. Knocked out by.
And a classic motion picture.
Of the Baltimore Ravens mascot.
I never knew that.
Thomas with the bucket that time. Here's Reed. Reed makes a move.
Ooh.
Goes up. No good.
I'm not sure if the bucket got in there that time. There were a few players obstructing that area.
On Odom.
One of them was Odom. Parked below the net. Tried to use some of that offensive prowess to her advantage. Unfortunately.
Enright brings it up. Reed with it, and we got whistles. Timeout.
But even JB a little confused. So maybe.
Oh, it's a technical.
Whistle blew already before the play started, before he wanted to make the timeout or before he called it.
And misses both technical.
That's a fortuitous moment there for JBS. Could have resulted bad in that technical free throw sequence.
And a row. Row.
I know the rest.
And that's taken away by Enright. Enright throws it up. Missed.
And there's Rowe again.
Three-pointer. Rowe. Rowing on down. Raining threes. 60-30. Basket up, missed. The floater and a foul.
And unfortunately, a tough break that time. Little by little, more critically by the minutes, as these three from FBC.
Thomas makes the first free throw.
To the bench she goes, and here comes soon contest. Public enemy number one for JB. And you're likely
Reed brings it up. Reed goes in, and that
if not MVP, certainly
that's Price actually.
Certainly the top ranked the juice list.
Two-point bucket.
I think it's Orange County.
I think they're a nice pink lemonade.
I'll get that.
It is all FBC West Coast with a 6. What have you like from F?
Two words, Sydney Douglas. You don't get this type of results. She is pretty much owning all areas. She's under the bucket, getting those for her team on the posts, underneath the basket, exterior. She's even getting to the free throw line. She's against JBS. That feeds into over. So
let's get up, missed, and a foul call.
I think that's the best way to summarize this in 2 words if you had to.
From Poe.
And I'm sure Kim Mulkey, who is sitting there on the side, thinking that same sentiment as well.
Second free throw up and good. That one taken away by Odom. Looking like
get a substitution. We got for JBS, Kimmons back out. You see Poe trying to make an opportunity happen.
Poe, short, gets her own board.
The aggression now with the lead so out of range for West Coast. You're seeing the aggression simmer down little by little for JBS, unfortunately.
No good. Them both. Douglas with the board. And that's going to.
So how long do you think it takes for Kim unless it's someone else that makes those for her?
I'm sure she has knocked away.
You never know. She may have a passion for fashion. Definitely the fashion part.
Douglas inbound. Away. Basket no good from Kimmons. Goes up, can't hit, draws the foul.
Home, unfortunately, treacherous waters in her path. Tried to convert here on the free throws.
Second attempt, up and good.
Let me ask you. Really? I'm trying to see how that will. This frost-like attire. Got a little snow pattern going.
Enright brings it up.
You think you can rock a bedazzle?
Blue. Douglas. Out to Price. 5:10 remaining. 64-37. FB. And another foul called. That'll lead to a turnover.
That's bedazzled, or would you bedazzle your sneakers too?
Sure.
You would bedazzle commitments. That wouldn't affect your. No.
Roll. Enright brings it up. Enright out to Douglas for three. Douglas having herself a morning. She had her Wheaties and then some.
I'll tell you what.
Three-pointer.
For herself, and if she continues to live up to the billing, you may just happen to see her on the Wheaties box.
30-point lead for FBC West Coast with 4:30. Price with it. Out to Enright. Enright, step back. That one flies out of bounds. Here's the inbound. Blevins brought it up, and that one knocked away. JBS still has it. Going in. And foul call that will send Odom to the line. Second attempt. And missed that one. Basket up, and that one good. It falls for Odom. Back to a 28-point game. Three-pointer. Missed. Rowe with the board. Going. And this one is going the other way.
Getting into position here.
First attempt to the 1-and-1. Makes it. Makes the second. 7 to go. 67-41. BS.
Rowe directing traffic. 10 on the shot clock.
One drops for Mix.
And this is what you want to see. You got your other role players. And I like this. This is a smart decision. You're not leaving what's out there. You're not leaving.
First free throw.
Out there either. You're being smart. You're not putting them in. Or some disastrous thing happens to them where it affects you in the long run for the next one. So I like this strategy from Coach Danny Robinson for FBC West Coast.
And you still got to get through today, and then tomorrow is a long weekend.
FBC West Coast certainly feeling it. They're just doing a dance every time now something goes in.
And another foul called as first attempt up and good. Second attempt. Here comes Mix. Foul called.
So we've gotten a chance to watch plenty of in Orange County. Yesterday we got a chance to watch the WNBA All-Star game. So I'm curious to know, this is just a fun little question. Future WNBA All-Star games, they would wear bedazzled jerseys?
I don't know. Maybe.
Something different.
Dribble drive inside, and a foul called as Blevins will go to the line.
The Hall of Famer here, the bedazzled.
That's all you.
No.
First free throw good from. It's not just any Hall of Famer. It's Kim Mulkey, LSU head coach.
Absolutely. But she is a Hall of Famer indeed.
Blevins 2 for 2 from the line. 71-40. Mix brings it up, taken away by Poe. Doesn't fall. There's a foul called.
It's a good game. Oh. No, that was not intentionally rhymed right there. It just happened to be in the same sentence. But nevertheless, great sportsmanship on the floor. And even in defeat, JBS.
Free throw up and good for Poe.
Taking the result in. Yes, you obviously would have wanted different results. Stamp your mark in the Final Four. But you can look at this as both a learning experience. To play right in front of Kim Mulkey, the legend.
FBC West Coast leading.
And I don't know.
Free throw, basket goes back up by Odom, no good, and another foul call. So Odom will head to.
We got the next game coming up in just a few. I should say all jazzed up for what should be a good, fun matchup, and you'll be on the call for that. Too excited now.
Once we are done, we'll have Carolina take off and Untamed. Don't miss out on that. Game number from court 1 of Puma PRO16 action. Odom, the free throw up and.
See if another Carolina team can make 2026. It's been a summer to remember down on the coast for sure.
White flag is out, less than a minute remaining. Performance from FBC. They're still making plays even at the end of this.
They haven't even made it past. Lapped 3 drivers. 3 more drivers.
Who do you like for the Brickyard?
I mean, I think this is that's the type of track I would want to win at, get his first win of the season.
It's been 40 races since Kyle Larson was last in Victory Lane. Let's see if he can change that.
We know one team that's going to be in Victory Lane.
Enright with a big shot there. Final basket up and good. And you can start the burnout celebration for FBC Final Four with a dominating 76-51 Carolina takeoff. Untamed. Stay with us. Untamed taking on Carolina Takeoff. Tyler Jones, Hayden Coker here.
Over the last couple games, they've looked unstoppable. Now Carolina here in this game. I really like Carolina Takeoff. It'll be interesting to see.
Just a few moments. It is game number 3 of the day.
Should be a fun. I was waiting on it.
Here's the opening tip. Down, we're underway. We're Untamed.
And imagine that, down low.
3-pointer. And a miss from Moore.
Nice job early.
Present.
That's why it's got a bow on it.
Nice shot there.
And now Carolina Takeover, now showing Untamed.
Moving around now. Puts it up. Johnson for 2.
And Johnson, so good down.
Got it. Nice shot there from Love.
With a wonderful shot outside. She had the opening, and she
moving. And a foul.
Is getting threatened here early. Is now they're. I've been waiting to see. This will be interesting.
Missed the free throw there. Carolina Takeoff leading early in this one. Trying to sort some things.
Referees are going to come together, and we're just going to wait.
So the teams will
Here,
use this as a time.
What's going on? What's happening?
Untamed head coach. I believe they've got things sorted out now. Busby for 2.
That's a nice turnaround shot there. She created that space off the jab step. And
here they go. Moore for 3. Give her some more. A big time 3 there.
And Moore.
That one that flies out of bounds onto the other court.
And then a turnover.
Drops, heads Carolina, tails California.
What a shot.
Dribble drive. Miss.
Here for Carolina Takeoff. This is be in right now. And she's feeling it too, you can tell. She's
Johnson.
And then Zaniyah Johnson just so strong down low. She shows it again for her second bucket of the game.
3-pointer. And a miss from Gibson. Carolina Takeoff.
This might be the hottest I've seen a player get this session. What a
the putback, and there's the finish.
Ash Johnson won't be denied. Missed her first one, got her.
Moore puts it up.
Nice little heat check there from Moore. No good that time. In this game so far.
Here's the inbound. Goes up, missed.
And Acree is one of those players defensively. Now, if she's on offense, you better have at least 2 players on her. She's going to make us, and now she's knocking down the free throws.
And there's another. Love gets it out to Busby. Can't hit. Rebound going the other way. Misses. Rebound by Johnson. Throws it up, and that's good for 2 from Acree.
Acree, man.
More spins. Kept alive, though, and the putback by Gibson.
Busby as well, and sort of led her teammate. Contact there, no foul, but a really nice job of putting it up and in.
Out to Love. Love the jumper. Makes a move. Here comes Moore now. Moore for 3, way out there. Got
face on the 3, not a lot of space to take it. It doesn't matter. She's going to
pass from Moore to 4-killer Raby.
Possession before. What a shot from.
She is.
Create space. She's able to hit the shots, even when a player, especially of Moore's caliber. She continues.
Yeah, she's been awesome. What a start.
Missed a mid-range earlier on in the game after went on a scoring spree, and I thought that might have cooled her off a little bit, but then she returns with a 3.
Will crown a champion. What's it going to take? What are your keys?
What do? You feed them. You feed them. You feed them. Our single team. And if you're distributing.
Missed by Acree, and there's the putback.
To get back even.
Love. It's taken away.
Yeah, Love trying.
Fenderson brings it up. By Fenderson.
Yeah, and a good response by Fenderson as well. Now you're only down. Foul. Now she's going to go to the free throw line. You've got to make them, though. You've got to make them. Untamed and make your free throws. And she does just that.
First one's good. Here's the second attempt. Two-point game all of a sudden. They were down by 9 at one point. Here's Moore.
Rovers are leading to points right now for us. Led them to get back into this game and tie it up.
Caught in a trap, and that leads to a jump ball.
To swarm Carolina takeoff right now. Been so ferocious.
Brings it up. Out to Acree. Back to Fender. Raby. Jumper. Short.
Yeah, knocked out a back. And Untamed. A shot that time from Moore, no good. And not as
Crosby brings it up. Making a move, puts it up. Ha-ha! Wow. Down 9 at one point. 3-point lead with 5:21 remaining in the first half.
How about the quick stop and pop there? She saw a spot that she liked. Easy finish from 3.
Carolina takeoff. We saw Moore start out on the other side when a player comes out that strong and you find your mind.
Oh, absolutely. And they got down. They aren't used to seeing that in this tournament game.
28 is untamed, but last night, get on stage.
They held the beast in the cage. Yeah. Oof, rough. I think I woke up at 5:40.
Okay.
Got a quick shower. And I'm energized now, just like these players.
It was a little humid last night.
It was. It doesn't seem as hot today, though.
They figured out the AC situation. And that one, no dice from Hines. And Busby.
Have two people on you, at least one person is going to be open from your team. On the shot.
Feeds it inside. 2 for Johnson.
Now we got a 1-point game.
Busby down by Acree. 4 minutes remaining in the first half. This has been a good one, folks.
From some stars here on the court.
Puts it up, missed. Three-pointer. Off the, that is Sierra Moore headed to the line.
3 different.
That time. And they're going the other way. And Hines will head to the free throw line.
Both of her free throws. We'll see if only down 1.
First attempt. Second free throw. 3 minutes to go in the first half. Love with it. Out to Moore. Moore runs over the defender.
Yeah, a little slow to get up, but it's going to be called against. And she wasn't directly in front of her either. Her body was a little sideways. It's been an onslaught of threes here in the first half. For
Johnson goes up. Love on the move, coast to coast. Can't hit.
You have an open lane. No reason to miss that. There's no reason you shouldn't hit it. And the contact doesn't affect her.
Johnson.
Feed her the ball, and it's almost as if every single time.
Here's Love now, bringing it up. No good. Second chance bucket, and that one drops.
Your second offensive boards and second chance points are crucial.
So Johnson.
Another tie ball game.
33 all, just over a minute to go in the first half.
What a game.
Yes!
There's no stopping her. A lot of points.
What a move by Johnson.
Johnson, the 2 stories here in the first half.
On the move, lost it out of bounds, and that's going to Untamed. Seconds of the first half. Acree. Turnover. Gibson comes away with it. 7 seconds. Last chance. It does.
It appears
Carolina
as if it was just after it.
Carolina take off.
It was one of the most amazing first halves I've seen all year long. Whether it was one hell of a first half. And first off, let's start with Carolina takeover on the court. And then you look on the other, doing doing just as good of a job. Zaniyah Johnson down any cost.
So, what's it going to take to win this?
For Carolina, the streak that they're on, I just don't know if it's sustainable to continue. Me personally, if you're Carolina, Takeoff, continue to spread the floor, continue to hit your shots time. But Miley Cyrus anyways. And then on the other side for Untamed, keep feeding it down low. I'm looking for her to catch a little fire in the second half.
An awesome second half.
And I couldn't be more excited. Do you have a favorite instant classic of all time?
I'll go with USC Texas, the 05 Rose Bowl.
I'm gonna give a Colorado a couple of years ago. That was a fun one.
Yeah.
It was a really good one. Recent. The Iron Bowl 2013.
The kick six.
The kick six was in 2 weeks for Auburn. So I chose a little bit of a cop-out answer. It'll be all right. I think you'll live.
Love puts it up. Missed. Good for two.
And now they take the lead.
Busby guarded tightly.
Over. So not a good start to the second half here from Carolina Takeoff.
No.
And I meant to mention the
for Crosby.
And now Crosby's starting to feel herself a little bit, and now they go up by.
Count it, and the foul. A chance for a more. Wants one more.
And it's back and forth. And this game might, honest to God.
Under 15. That one falls for Acree.
And Acree, you can't let her get going.
Busby going in. By Acree. 3-point.
From the mid-range, and now we got a 5-point lead for Untamed.
A bit of a Dixon. 3.
A 9-point lead at one point for Carolina Takeoff is now a 5-point lead game now.
More for 3.
But they aren't hitting them. They've got to find a way to find those easier with how they telegraph their.
And a foul called. That's going to be an offensive foul
By the referee.
We'll have possession down by. Buzz.
Back from 9. Now let's see if Carolina Takeoff can come.
Be out to Moore.
Yeah, just.
So here we go. Love with the takeaway. Here's Busby now. And shoot 2 and trying to get something going for Carolina.
Completely different story. Completely different chapter. And you can really tell.
Lead down to 6.
Now a little four-court pressure from Carolina Takeoff.
Crosby. Hines.
Makes this for Carolina. You get the bucket. There's a jump ball. It'll go your way with possession.
Basket no good.
And they get a stop.
Moore comes away with it. 12 to go.
And now you're starting to see a little rhythm here from she's going to make you pay.
Crosby is fouled.
And then it turns right back on the other team, and they're scoring a couple points. Carolina.
First free throw attempt. Short. Second attempt coming.
Now for Untamed, you want to go for 2 from the free throw line.
Moore brings it up. Now here's Love for 3. Crosby will bring it up. Going inside. Puts it up. Count. 3. How do you do?
Now we're coming into the second half. She's starting to catch a little to the second half from Acree.
And does not complete the three-point play.
Off of the free throw. You cannot allow how close of a game that this is right now.
So Fenderson will inbound for Untamed. 9 with under 11 to go.
Now the game here for Untamed.
Moore going in.
For Carolina takeoff.
Carolina will retain possession. Love will inbound. Three. Short. Up.
There you go. That's a good shot out that time outside from Moore. She's 2 for 3 over. Came out of the game there for a little bit and comes back into the game. Just like that. First possession all in all.
And the rebound by Johnson. Spins. Puts it up. That's good for 2 from Acree.
Phenomenal job down low by Acree.
Three-pointer. Here comes Moore now. Moore the jumper.
And Moore cooled off considerably here.
Timeout.
Guess who? KJ Acree. We talked about at the half just how good that she can be, and she comes out in the second half. We've seen her hit the mid-range. We've seen her hit. It was a little bit different of a story. Carolina takeoff was hot. They were hitting. They were still playing a really good brand of basketball, but they didn't have the control along with those fast break points as well. But now she's come out hot, and she's put up, what, double-digit lead.
What does the Carolina takeoff need to do?
It's been KJ Acree who's been going hard. She's having her way. Slow her down. Find a way to slow both of those girls down, and then you're going to have a chance. And you've got to start hitting your shots. Here in the second half.
Really just lighting up from 3. She's cooled off. You would love to
get desperate just yet. We have a little.
Here they go. And that one knocked away.
Now get back. Get back. I'm curious to see how Carolina take off. There's 8 minutes remaining. You don't have to get fancy.
And speaking of pressure, Untamed with some pressure on takeoff by Burrows. Acree.
Now it's a 14-point lead for Untamed. That's what you can't do. He hits a nice shot.
A miss by Moore.
Is just doing nothing but increasing now for do something offensively here.
Moore with it. Called for the travel.
And it seems as if Untamed, but somebody other than Kimora Moore has got to step up and help this team come back.
Pick up the load.
Yeah, and that's sort of the problem with Untamed up the points. It was KJ Acree. Digits. Carolina, like you said, they didn't have anybody. Trouble. Murky waters here for Carolina takeoff. Speaking of murky waters, the beaches in Carolina are pretty murky, no?
I haven't
been or anything.
I have not.
Okay.
So I can't attest to that.
I have not been to Myrtle, excuse me. I've been to Tybee Island in Georgia.
Okay.
So we have pictures in a scrapbook. That's all I remember of that. East Coast as well.
Yeah. So Carolina Takeoff will have possession. They find themselves. Busby with it. Love.
You mentioned the run a minute ago. Not because they don't have a lot of time.
They got to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, they got to stop the bleeding there. And Carolina Takeoff, I'm not going to say they're not doing anything about it, but they're dang near it. 18-point game, apply some sort of pressure.
Here's the inboard.
That's a good way to end it now. Now go down.
Busby directing traffic. It's a screen. Busby for three. Yes!
That's and it's difficult because they don't have anybody right now that can contain. Work your way from there. Start with the small positives. You've got to continue to chip at it, but they've got to go pretty quickly with now 5:10 remaining.
Puts it up, missed. A rare miss from Johnson. Moore comes down with.
Really quick. There hasn't been any sort of pressure.
Are you saying they need to take off?
That was my impression of.
To 14 now. 4:30 remaining. Three-point attempt. And knocked out of bounds.
You're starting to see a little bit more of a rhythm wherever on the court, no matter the contest.
Pass almost out of bounds, recovered. Side, and that one a miss from Fenderson. Now it's down to 11.
And now Moore starting to.
Acree, the floater, that's good. And
if you give her an open spot on the court, basket, she's going to hit it. She's just that good. You've got to put a ball
for two.
Now back to an 11-point game.
And that falls.
Yeah, that zone press is not working.
More now. Out to Busby.
Who other than Acree?
And that one flies out of bounds. Possession. 2:35 to go. Time is not on their side.
Yeah, you got to do a better job. Now causes Carolina Takeoff to have the ball.
And that's through. We'll have it. 2:17 to go.
But you've got to do something very quickly.
2 to go.
Now you got to put pressure. I think you got to come out of this zone look. It's unstoppable, man. There's nobody that can stop her. She has been unstoppable today.
Too nice of a screen by Gibson there.
And that's going to, it seems anyways, for Carolina Takeoff to overcome.
Is go. It has been all untamed. And a foul called.
I'm not going to say that I hate the foul. It was going to be a wide open. I mean, she was going to make the two if she's able to put. I don't necessarily know that it's the smartest foul in the world.
First one. And miss. The finish. White flag is out. 1 minute to go. I came up with it yesterday.
You and your NASCAR.
Floater, no good. They can smell victory.
Yeah, they can almost taste it here.
Here's the inbound. As we're down to the final seconds. She's been unbelievable today.
Just adding insult to injury.
Half for the ages.
What a second half.
Not be tamed. Untamed. Comes back from Orlando. Stick with us here from the Big House.
No, I'm Hayden Coker alongside Mike Calander. We've got a fun game on tap for you for Southern Ties. The DeAndre.
Formidable offensive Team Rise certainly going to have their hands.
About to get this one started. Rise up against Ties, and here we
couldn't get that first shot to go.
That's Hope Lind.
Dribble drive, dip and dive.
Three-pointer outside, and a quick response. Outside, that's Hope Lind. In and out. Southern Ties. And Miner will inbound. Good, especially how they say it in Gainesville.
Gator Country.
Rise now to inbound. Kick outside.
Conditioning is done here on the inbounds. Certainly violation there, unfortunately.
Oh. And Kern knocking one down here early. Kern wanted a three. Jensen, three ball. Miner, three, no good, in and out. And Kern turnaround. Southern Ties to Team Rise. Wow, what a couple.
The basketball that we anticipated it was going to be like.
And Piper Jensen right back on defense. No good that time, and Miner starts the game off. Out. Rebound. No good, off the foot of on Southern Ties right now.
Certainly Southern Ties. As Team Rise has them by the numbers for the time being.
It's no good over the backboard that time from Patterson.
Couldn't connect, a little too strong. See how they can do with the point. Intact.
Now Deandra Minor. And she adds 2 for Southern Ties.
Very elusive right there, getting to the bucket.
Travel. Early on from Team Rise, I've noticed the quickness. He's got a mean first step. And quick doesn't necessarily mean fast, but Hope Lind is both of those. Here comes Chloe Kern.
10-all right now.
3 ball. Deandra Minor from 3.
There it happens from a very, very familiar place.
And now we've got substitutions.
Yeah, this is going to be something that could be taken at all times during this matchup.
That's Lucille Hahn and Briley Esnard. And shot clock violation.
Yeah, if you can continue to do time running out, they'll get some opportunity.
5. Kern outside. Here comes Southern Ties.
Still a 1-possession game.
Jensen with the board. And here across the court pass. 3 ball. Open. Got it. Briley Isnard from 3. Counterattack after counterattack. Up. Good. Demoya Gator with another shot. Leads over at Team Rise. I'm Hayden Coker alongside Mike Calandro. Big house. PRO16 girls finals on our hands. Teams battling it out for a chance to play for the.
Are bringing what they have to the table, and it's these games that's coming into effect right now. Anticipated this was going to be a very close affair, and
be interesting to see what adjustment is still in that full court press. And I would imagine Southern Ties will be in this full court press for most of the game. Third bound, they'll find Kern. And now Kern will slow it down, wait for long distance 3. 4 total points scored so far within the first 6.5 minutes.
unfortunately.
Outside 3, no. Outside, Lynn. And the Southern Ties coaching staff knows it. (19 to 15 year score, just under as Deandra Minor to bring it across the court. Air ball. Kern.
Very young. That time.
Esnard. Oh. Got it. And knocked out of bounds, and now the momentum seemingly
Will happen. Right there, we just saw.
And Murray a little confused. She's going to ask the referee what as Tiana Patterson will inbound. Here we go. Drive up. Minor. Fade away. No good. Rise. Now Esnard. Kern. She gets it. She looks like she wanted a long floater. No good. Rebound. Minor. And she gets her own board. Murray.
3-pointers flying in easily for Southern Ties. They're getting open. They're hitting.
Game. For a chance at 2+1. Game now. Shot no. Here comes Piper. Piper wants to go quickly. Out.
Floor now. Now it's starting to look like Team Southern.
Now a 5-point game. Minor. No good. Rebound. Corner. Step back. 3. Long distance 3. No response. Piper. 3. No good that time. And can't get the friendly roll.
Bear down here. Only.
And now she'll go to the line for a chance at 3. Up and good. Back into the game. And the inbound from Pat Jensen.
Double team right
Trap,
here.
double. Looks like there's going to be an injured player on the court.
Yeah.
And now Murray back onto her feet.
Rule this. We'll get
Here with just under 5 to play in the first half.
rapid fire intensity from both of these squads. Intensity from both of these teams. They certainly are showing defensive plays as of yet. I feel like that's going to start taking. It really has been about.
Still in the house. Dies.
She's got the best seat in the house.
She does. Minor directing control. And now they'll reset.
Any other play could have probably, any other pass like that could have been.
And a 3-point play.
Yeah, wonderful work right there by Holmes. We'll process. Let's see if she can finish off and cap off
What a start. Only 11:20. Oh, excuse me, 11:42. 20 minutes behind. Yet again, going with the press of Southern Ties. Driving, kick, 3 ball. Up, Gator no good. Rebound Southern Ties.
work right there. Get the conversion to go. Now they need a big stop. Try to swing the momentum back in their favor.
No good, and we're going back.
It's misconnections from both of these squads.
For 3, and Reef.
Certainly a fun one on our hands.
What a game. And timeout. Southern right back with more Pro 16 girls action. And welcome is up against Southern Ties. And we've got a tie ball game with 2 minor. No good, and just missed shots on easy opportunity.
Fruition here, and you got to be careful not to lose your composure.
Now Murray and Dennis both into the game for Southern Ties. Thurman outside on the wing. Back out, long distance 3. No good that time.
In the passing lane though.
And another steal from Minor. Thurman, 3, no good. And here comes Deandra Minor. If you're Southern Ties, and it'll be. And I think they're going to call this one on the floor.
And it is surprising because for Minor. However,
you wonder if they tried to call it, if they called it on Esnard. Going a little flyer to her teammates. High five Esnard a little too hard. In the Pro 16.
oh yeah.
Up and no good from that time. 32 all your score, just under. And first shot up and no good from Holmes. First shot. It'll be Kern to bring it down the court. And on the shot clock, got to go. Distance three and rebound from Minor. And Jensen had the shooting foul.
Every time.
Up and good. 2-point lead. Herman. Awaits. And a tie in a 1-point game. 3, first half. 1-point lead. Into the Big O. I'm Hayden Coker alongside Mike Calandra here for one of the referees waved one of the free throws off earlier. So instead of being seen to grow on the side of Southern Ties there in the first half, you could tell on some of the play.
And it's one thing, it's the thing I alluded to way into that depth differential. There's one substitution and you got to pull the minutes. We are in the second half, so things are piece.
Ed Will, and I'm excited to see what up for Kern and good from Kern. Holmes. And rebound, here comes Kern. And now Kern will slow it down. In the paint and good.
Wonderful ball movement right there. Fabulous.
Second half. As that one will go out of bounds, it will remain.
You got a 5-point deficit all of a sudden here. Make your presence felt heavily.
Rise. Oh, mid-range. No good from the elbow. Offensive board. No good. And here comes Southern. Murray, no good. Rebound, Jensen. What a block that time. For Kern.
What got to love the engineer. Triple drive bucket seems to be.
Drive. Kern. Kern drug her foot just a little bit.
Yeah, the situation. Get them back. Gonna need a massive counterattack.
Murray, 3. They do. The game.
I had a feeling it was gonna be a 3-pointer. Southern Ties has the propensity.
No good, but a rebound and a foul.
And if that was. And with fast breaks does come the possible opportunity of drawing.
I feel as if this pace favors team appears throughout the last half.
Using all of your energy, but you should be aware that you need to get on those players on team.
First shot. And I want to talk about the put the ball in a place where nobody else but her can get. Murray up. Guarded by Murray. Miner down low, fade away. In and out.
Intense. Certainly matching that description by all eyes.
Lynn's shot tipped from behind. And now so
Bagley all game long. Finally nails.
And Miner goes falling to the ground. She's okay.
Imagining going into player, it would be such a crucial. Have Miner on the floor, it guarantees you so much. And like I said, case in point, exuding.
Suddenly shifting towards Southern Ties, 8-point game.
They are compared to the next five that can.
Alongside Mike Calandra, we'll be right back for more PRO16 Puma girls action. Southern Ties leads over Team Rise to start this one off. Hahn, outside, 3.
Second half alone.
And now a charge called. Jensen came out of the game for Team Rise. Got to get it in. They're going to try to find Reef, and they do. Outside, 3 ball. Wow! 3 ball. This time coming from the hands of Alexis Holmes. Point lead.
It's simple as that.
And a foul called, and now it's going to be. First shot up and good. Hahn, second shot up, got it. She's Miner, 3 ball, good. And off the side of the backboard, here comes Southern Ties. Lynn, 3. No good, rebound Hahn.
You have to wonder with the way that
Jensen traveled, and another turnover here for Team Rise. And Patterson.
That magnitude, of course, and we're seeing that being shown from all. Miner, Deandra Miner.
Fame status coach for future Hall. Got Oklahoma here, Alabama here.
Who have made the trip down to.
Wow. And 3 will go to the line for.
Let's see what she has in her sleeve.
Dennis, no good. Gator into the game along with Ties. Still. Up. No good, but a foul. And now with just over 8 remaining.
Didn't have it that time. Does draw the foul in the process. We'll see if.
Second half. There's Murray. Second shot from Murray. Good. Bounds that time off of Cole's hand. And now.
That was rise in pulling off a mighty upset. Seems to have simmered away.
Miner! Yet again!
Half minutes remaining. But when Miner is on the floor, there's only so much you.
Yourself a game.
Certainly, Kern is showing body in those tight spaces. And it's paying off major dividends for her.
Did you see the Tyrese Halliburton shoot?
Not.
Shot outside. No bitter on. Good looking Puma shoe. Part of a phenomenal basketball player. She's Turn, no good. Out of bounds off of Southern Ties. It will remain with.
As of yet is the frustration that from Southern Ties when they could.
Jensen.
It's been all happy faces for them, at least for now.
Kern.
It's pretty much the rush task is on hand. If they could.
Oh my! Oh, Minor. She's red hot.
And could be venturing into the final.
22-point game.
They're hitting everything. I like those odds.
Jensen. Gator. No. Holmes. No good from. That was Connolly for 3. Oh. Good shot on the jumper. That
Ties and champions in the same sentence. I don't know what else is.
Minor. Stop her, you can only try. Wow. Rebound.
You can try to channel them that as much as.
Gator! Absolute domination here in the second half, 79. In the first half. And we still have 4 minutes to play.
Have the statistics to keep track of that, unfortunately, but of a woman that possesses so sitting at the sidelines, it's a Hall of Fame head coach watching you, and you're trying to.
Minor. Now, don't get me wrong, she's been a big part of it, contributing. Alexis Holmes, Gia Dennis, all around.
Players alone single-handedly dismantling their opponents because they drive. Have single-handedly dismantled their opponents. And in 2027 FBC West Coast is Sydney Douglas.
Murray, outside, 3.
That's the type of matchup that belongs on a mark. Have been playing remarkable this whole weekend. Southern Ties.
Minor, 3. No good. That drive, mid-range, elbow, no good. Drive, up, good. And
Team Rise should even call. B should be some consideration of pulling out Minor. She's dialed in. She's obviously really, what is really.
And you can clearly see Southern Ties is chasing that title. Dennis. Inside, Dennis up. Errant pass there. And here comes Esnard.
That is unbelievable.
Team Rise.
Basket to go. She's had points in this one.
Minor going to work. And she'll give it up to Dennis. Kern, 3. No good. 83-56 your score, 43 seconds remaining.
Well,
they have 49 right now.
Well, the first half was a game. The second half
outscored Team Rise 49-22. So
it's
up and good. Hahn, no good. Rebound, Esnard, but a foul call.
Almost used every word to think of.
They're like a heat-seeking missile. In that second half, it was nobody.
I've never seen a run of that many three-pointers on the shots. We're going to take it to this type of level.
Over. None other than Team Ties with an absolute statement as they go.
We continue from Orlando. Team Museum. Tyler. Mike, we are getting down to the very end.
And it's going to take place here. Should be a very fun.
It's been a busy day. I see Kim Mo taking in all the action here from court one.
Yeah, she was treated to.
And just as I mentioned, Kim, she's getting up now. Might be the country here today.
From some of the best colleges. We also got an abundance and a collection of others.
Mike, what's...
It's going to take a lot. But also there's all areas. The pass has got to be crisp. The shots have to be getting easy buckets. Get some big defensive stops. But most important,
Kim comes down with it. And in
instantaneous jump already.
goes up, and that is good. And Team Museum is on the board. Puts it up and draws the foul.
I feel like this is going to be. I know all these games have been of what the writing is on the wall for these teams.
Yes, indeed. Zoe Smith at the line. 2 more seconds before. Now we're ready. Zoe Smith at the line, shooting 2. Second attempt coming.
That's higher, but I feel like in most cases it has to do sustained.
Ford throws it up, misses. The putback, good. Here they go. Off.
Had
Here's
the angle.
Here's the offensive rebound, puts it back mid.
Position break. Oh.
Oh, heavy con. Here's the inbound. Ford puts it in play.
I'll tell you one thing, Tyler. We've seen really.
Ducati fouled. She'll go to line. And Ducati comes up with it. Ford, but she's fouled. She'll go to line and shoot 2.
The top of the key. Fortunately, though, they do get.
First attempt, good.
Going all the way out of the other direction. Regardless, it is going the other direction. Just
thought about the 3, backs off. Aguirre will go to the line and shoot 2.
did get a glimpse of the free throw strategy for. They couldn't hit their marks on the first. Here's the back ends. This one.
And Aguirre misses the
Space out there for Team Museum.
Throws it up. Got it. Count it. And
a nice crafty layup there.
Jenkins on the run. Here comes Jones. Jones puts it up. Couldn't hit. That one flies out of bounds. Team Museum will maintain.
I have Ford coming out.
Three-pointer. Got it. Back. With a big.
Something to get her team fired up. That'll do it for sure.
Pat.
Try to continue that momentum.
Thomas. Chance opportunity, and there's the finish from Buckley. A 12-3.
Dialed in. They have very, very early into this game. And it's not a large margin lead. Saw a glimpse of that with that 3 for Amani Mack. If they can do a little bit more of that, well with Team Museum.
3-point attempt. We'll have it.
Certainly had the distance and the angle. Just the iron that time.
Jeter brings it up.
Certainly. She wasn't at the hot. Yeah, Team Museum. Really,
Basket
really
up. Apaya.
To wonder when some adjustments are going to be made. Get themselves back in this.
Down 16-3.
You do need something to keep on getting you.
For 3, missed. Jones comes away with it.
Out of, slaps it out of play, unfortunately.
Ford feeds it inside.
Shot clock at 5.
That results in a turnover.
And that's one of those control of the shot clock, committing fouls that could spell trouble for Team Museum. You don't falling apart for you.
Here's the second. Missed.
They're going to call this as a possession for. They got plenty of time to work around the arc here. Shot.
Aguirre. Guarded tightly.
Yeah, they're really applying.
3-pointer. Missed.
Certainly should do so here.
Down by Ford.
If they can just connect on those 3 wonders for Burchett. If you're lucky and you feel like you want out, I'd say just keep on making your press. It's still early.
Ford with the board.
Too much distance on that shot, unfortunately. Well, there was tight coverage. That being applied, really.
Kisser brings it up. As somebody that wears specs, I can relate. When I played basketball, I would take my glasses off. And this will go the other way.
I'm going to hold on to that thought.
Ford, nice pass. Tackled was Morgan.
Telling you, these.
Puts it up. Nelson brings it up. There. Burchett will keep possession. That's good for 2.
As I alluded to at the top of the broadcast, one of those key factors
That one no good from Jeter. And winner. And that's a miss from Parker. Jeter throws it up and draws the foul. Jeter.
Bleacher creatures down here in Orlando?
Why not?
Not as much as Phillies fans. Cowboys of baseball.
Comes Thomas. Thomas, deep three.
These girls are loaded with
Burchett will have
to climb back and get even. Well, it's going to be
a lot of things.
well, it's getting those shots. They've had the ability to contain.
Goes in, and there's a nice finish by Pollitt. Miss.
And right there. Four unanswered points by Burchett.
Museum will have it.
You rarely see a
Jeter's having to be pulled aside by her head coach.
And that may
for three. Missed. Aguirre misses.
It was put home by Mack.
And that one knocked out of bounds.
Their full capability. Body's certainly hitting the floor today, but I wish that was a selection for
All Out if you want to sing it.
Nah, you don't want to hear
Nelson. Can't hit. Pull it with the board.
And that's hurting them so much right now.
Yes. Offensive board. Ooh. And they are getting rough down there. Pollitt will bring it up. Here they come.
Oh.
Count it, and the foul. Point play. Dercati.
He's getting a little worried there that she was going to get bulldozed over that we've endured so far in this half. Into these players' minds.
10.4 remaining in half number one. Thomas closes the half 12 at intermission.
Very reminiscent of all the way to the Final Four. What of more to come, and these physical to handle. Trying to keep that composed.
We know the boys' side is so good year in and year out. Something good in the water.
Final Four for this weekend would eclipse that. A lot of woes of trying on what can make this team a true contender. Spiral out of control. We'll just have to wait and see.
(36-12) at the break, second half.
Really all about picking up those hang on. They get in the defensive boards, they're going the other way with it, and they
puts it up, no good. Second chance, can't.
Them back. Because you don't want to risk Lewis drive one.
There you
I was waiting for Ford to put that one on the air.
Yep.
Continuing to surround this Burchett Elite Lady Premier squad.
Puts it up. That's good.
What can be described as, I don't want to say that. I have a soft spot for it. It sounds cliche. Actually, give me. Dogs, I feel like it's such a cliche if you say that. Meerkat.
A meerkat.
A meerkat.
You kind of throw good from Poland.
As a child, I got constantly ribbed about this from my siblings, like all of us being Disney fanatics and stuff.
Missed. Corner three.
Yeah, wonderful drain three there. That's at the hands.
.30 lead. Ford for three.
So, I don't know.
She's still driving.
Oh,
Looking like Ryan Blaney out there.
got her. Making the lap, making those times. That the long runs, you get.
Three-pointer. Another shot. Not that time.
Oh, watch out.
Finish. And that goes out of bounds.
Things could get awfully interesting here. Team Museum brings.
And a miss. Ford.
That time.
Aguirre will bring it up.
Verbal. It is pretty interesting that during Jeter's whole is a lovable icon. A-Rod is so polarizing.
I love it. He should be in the Hall of Fame.
I think he should too. Said for right now, Burchett Elite Lady Premier trying everything they can. You could say they have their eyes on a very much anticipated matchup in tomorrow's Final Four.
Basket up, and they wave it up.
I'm wondering the reason why they either that or maybe a 5-second violation.
Basket no good. And there's the putback.
And that was the result.
Three-pointer.
Range distance by Aguirre.
Missed. With the board. Thomas on the run. And that one flies out of bounds. Aguirre with it.
Putting the defender for a moment. Oh, another chance. Such a huge opportunity seemingly here.
They're not supposed to be.
It becomes bracket play. Well, we got timeouts. Lady Premier. here, maybe of some sorts. There's a really deep run, maybe close the gap to about 10 points or so. For tomorrow, it is going to be quite the star power. Eyes one. The ultimate championship match, and for obvious reasons.
Clock violation. Team leading. Nelson brings it up. From Aguirre, fight for the loose ball, that'll be a jump.
Even with the game seemingly
another foul called. 4:30 to go.
Museum, you don't want to get drawn into a situation like this where all of a sudden potentially being suspended for the next one. That's the last thing you need, is your key players to be involved in these extracurriculars.
Good pass and finish by
usual from this Team Museum squad. And here we go again. Tell you one thing is to go all the way and win it all. Ford's name is going to go down as one of the
right up there with Henry Ford, Gerald
Harrison Ford.
Yeah.
3 Fords I could think of, and then on top you have Maya.
drive one.
Certainly.
From Thomas. Now called. 2:34 to go, 54. Who do you got in the next?
I gave you my answer earlier on. I said Kyle Larson.
Well, not everybody.
Kyle Larson, he won the Brickyard 400. Having that under his belt, that like that could end the dry spell for him.
Fastest in practice.
I like that. I like the sound. Correct me if I'm wrong. 2024 race. So the whole restart jump.
Yes.
Did he? I understood. I understand. Like, driver's out of fuel, next in line, steps up, makes the.
When we get done here, I'm headed straight to the hotel and turning on the race.
You earned it. Honestly.
That one knocked out of bounds off of Nelson. Hopefully the hotel's got TNT.
They wouldn't. I'm sure it'll work a lot better than the hotel, that's for sure.
Oh, when you broke my TV.
Believe me, I'm going to defend myself as I can here. I checked in, was buffering constantly. Like that. I just turned it on.
My TV in the hotel room. Buckley misses. 90 seconds remaining.
Well, does it?
It does.
All right, that's good then.
Knock on wood. Oh, well, we're screwed. There's no wood around.
We're way.
Basket up and good.
We're way.
1 minute to go. Not sponsored by Credit One Bank. Well, when it goes to overtime, they say it in overtime, but not the white flag.
That's true. Gotta love capitalism. This Team Museum squad is certainly trying to be the capital of this tournament.
Basket no good, and that will do it. Team Museum with a dominating 54-23 win over Burchett Elite Lady Premier. Here from Orlando. Stay with us for Puma Pro 16 action. Welcome back. Tyler Jones, Hayden Coker here with you. Team DJ Wave Runners. Bathroom. Expect from this one.
Should be a fun one.
Winner. Got it. There's the first.
Yeah, good opening start here for Team DJW World. They needed that one. Now we'll see if if Wave Runners only can.
Around now. Lost a handle on it, recovered. That'll be a change of possession. Going inside.
I like the movement so far from DJW World. It's a good way to tire out Wave Runners on Onyx. Nice little denial from Powell that time.
Here's the end. Curtis with it. Second chance, recovers, puts it up, and foul. Here they go. Moving around now. Three-pointer. Got it.
And now back to a tie ball game, all square once again.
And no good.
I tell you what, got to watch DJW the other set. Looks like she runs the point at a very good.
Foul.
And Powell on the board yet again here for Wave Runners. It's a really good sign for them. And now Helmig to go to the line for a chance at 2 shots.
Give them Helmig. First free throw up and good.
It's a good one. Just then.
Are you a Hellman's guy? Dukes. You Southerners in your Dukes mayo.
I'm not a big mayo guy.
I love mayo.
You do?
Yeah. Better than ketchup and mustard.
That's just not true.
Ketchup's nasty.
What?
What's wrong with mayo?
Nothing wrong with mayo. I'm sorry, that's what would be the word?
Rebound. Delacoste. Goes up. As two free throws coming.
She runs the court, runs the floor, efficient level, and she's gritty. She's not afraid to get involved.
Makes it.
They've got a 9-7 lead.
Foul called.
Are you enjoying Orlando?
Oh, yeah. Missed. Offensive rebound. As Woods was going up.
It's early from World.
Spinning. Helmig, nice move.
Move, got off balance. That's a tough job to finish that one.
And rebound going the other way. Near set with it. Jumper.
Set. And now timeout. And nice job early on from DJW World.
11-7 are scored. Team DJ leading with 11:43 remaining here in the first half. So what are you doing with the rest of your day today?
Home, who lives in Orlando now, works, going to go out and grab a bite to eat. Might just stop by that karaoke last night, but had a good time.
They had a live band.
They did. I thought that was very cool.
Yeah.
And they knew every song. No idea how.
Choosing Texas, unfortunately. Too new, I guess. I'll be able to sing it in karaoke soon enough.
Yes, you will. It's one of the best activities you can do.
You got karaoke?
We used to at a local Mexican restaurant every Saturday night, but
oh, maybe you need to bring it back.
I'm trying.
Maybe that's your next career, karaoke DJ.
Maybe.
One of my buddies, he's karaoke DJ. Woods at the line.
Are you a windows up or windows down singer?
First free throw good.
And good shot that time to bring in three. I'm an either or as well. Mainly and my type of how I feel.
Makes the second.
Yeah, good job at the free throw line. That
Helmig. Short. And that one slides out of bounds. So Thomas will inbound as Curtis will bring it up. Woods for three. Going inside. Wide open lane. Pass a bit too far.
lower scoring affair here.
Gets out of a trap. And there's a takeaway by Kelly. You a fan?
Respect the specs. You got to. I love the look.
Now, you're like me. We're both blind. Were you?
Say it again.
We're both blind. Were you a rec spec guy?
No, I did not wear them. I did for baseball. But other than that, no.
Did you hit any better?
There was no saving my contacts. I had very poor I had very hand-eye contact or
hand-eye coordination.
And yeah, I just was never good at hitting the ball. Now I could play, but I just was not a very good bat-to-ball doer. Struck out at a pitch.
Ooh.
Yeah. Not because I couldn't see, but it was 3-2, and the other
contact.
Trying to make contact and get on base. Didn't really work out too well. And there's a kid on the court. Wow.
Oh. Mom and Dad, where are you at the court?
Home alone. Lost in the big house.
Mom not happy. She is dragging him away.
Son, you don't go on the court. Snack. Well, I think anybody would.
Missed by Curtis. And a jump.
I don't think there's a
Mrs. Coker was
out.
not let you misbehave?
No, absolutely not. You don't get anything past him.
Three-pointer. Miss by Thomas. Mom and Dad watching today?
No, nobody's watching, I don't think. I tell you what, though. Yeah, nothing got past Mr. Coker, though.
Yeah.
I whispered something under my, I'm talk about a death stare from the depths. That was horrible. So he knew how to, if I ever did something wrong, I'm not mad, son. I'm just.
Yeah.
And you talk about a gut punch.
I heard that one a few times from Charlie.
Jones.
L-E-S-A.
L-E-S. That's original. I like that.
Yeah.
I like the unique names, but not like the way too unique names. Field.
Yeah.
Not like
Yeah.
Not a fan of that one.
And out called. This guy I knew growing up, his full name was Christopher. Situation, you don't go by Chris.
He went by Christoph, didn't he?
No, he went by.
There's a golf. He makes videos, and he makes Jesus videos.
Okay. Three-pointer missed. And that's a takeaway.
I do have a friend named Jagger. I really. Jagger.
Yeah. I remember when that song came out. As there's Going inside, can't hit Woods with the play. It's going to be a jump ball. When that song first came out, she said, Mick Jagger's old. Who wants the moves like Jagger?
He's a funky looking fellow.
Yeah, he is.
Is he still alive? Do some investigative research.
Under 7 to go in the first half.
Which is weird. It says, we kick them to the curb unless they look like Mick Jagger.
Jagger's still going. He's still kicking it.
How old is he?
83.
I actually got a legend. So I work at Chick-fil-A, and every morning I go on Club.
Okay.
You want to know what that stands for?
What's that stand for?
Retired old. And Earl is one of my best friends. God love him. Wednesday.
Wow.
89 years old.
Happy birthday, Earl.
I know that. That's a show, right?
It was on NBC years ago.
Yeah, years ago. I remember seeing it on the guide. Were you a guide scroller, or did you just like click, minus channel, minus channel?
So there's certain numbers. ESPN 206.
Of course, yeah.
NFL Network 212.
212, yeah.
Fox News 360. Those are ingrained in you. But if you're not going to go through the guide.
Correct. My dad never. But instead of doing that, he would click minus. They could find.
That can be risky.
Very risky.
That one knocked out of bounds.
There's some not so friendly channels out there.
Yeah.
That shall rename unnamed.
I still like cable TV.
I do too.
Basket
Nice
up
shot.
and good. More than I do the streaming apps.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Understood.
Basket up, and that's a miss from Kelly. Merced will bring it up. Deep three. Get the putback. Fight for the.
We were talking about names earlier. Do you have some specific names on the? Jay Jeggedy is.
James Lee Bond.
Yes. That's a great name.
That's a good basketball name.
It is. Great. If you have the name Deandra and your last name is Minor, BYC, Jet Nagley.
There's takeaway. Yes. Between all of us broadcasters, I think the best name belongs to Mr. Namath.
Joe Namath.
Namath Pitt.
Name.
There's a takeaway. Curtis puts it up, and that drops for 2. 17-13 lead for DMV. My driver's license expired. I've been driving with an expired license.
How are you able to get on a plane? Interesting. Nice defense there.
Also,
Chickasaw. Choctaw. Ooh.
get pulled over anytime soon before I get that taken care of.
I would. Not like you have a job or anything.
Yeah. Basket up and good.
A 6-point lead with just under 4 to play.
Helmig with it. 5. Bonafonte.
There's a Delacoste, too.
Sounds attack.
Twas. No. It doesn't work there. I was going to say it.
English.
It does.
That's American.
Kind of like Curtis might have stepped on the line. No call.
Yeah. Basket up and knocked away. Wood the line, makes the first. I guess the ice bucket challenge.
I've seen that, correct.
I remember when that was first a thing.
I think so. David's good. I think David's a little stressed.
What are you saying?
So it was a court mess up. Nobody really messed anything up. David's doing a phenomenal job. On. Now our video guy, both our video guys. Was nominated by the American Conference.
I saw that. Depends on the day. The glass court, the Big 12 tournament was a miss.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
The monster deal. Big win.
Yes. Yes.
Merced with the bucket. Pulls them within 5.
And now if DJ or half or possibly even tie it up or take the lead, that'd be great.
That's a backcourt violation if I've ever seen one.
I think it was
big if true. You gonna watch the NASCAR race with me today?
No. If I'm not mistaken, that's what you're doing as well.
Yeah, well, the race is on, yeah. I'll probably sleep through the second stage. Wake.
Okay.
Basket up and two.
No, you're watching.
I can watch on my phone at the pool. .140 to go till half. 23-16 lead for DMV Wave. Off the hands of Helmig. So free throws coming up for versus. Now,
Good approach there at the free throw line.
good form.
Very good form.
Bent the knees well and everything.
Have everything that you play the game right.
Yeah. Jump ball. White flag is out. 1 minute. Time.
I do.
Just like how you say
You got it.
every game's going to be a fun one.
There you go. Every game is a fun one.
Ooh. Curtis brings it up. And take it. Flies out of bounds. And that one knocked away. Curtis will head to the line. Here's the second attempt. Up and good. Makes one man miss and no good. And that will take us to DJW World at the half.
First half.
What does DJW World got to do to get back in this?
I just got to keep. Curtis is doing a really nice job penetrating down low. She would be the one. DJ World, if DJW World wanted to get back into the game and possibly win it. But as well. I'm looking for those two to step up and take DJW work and potentially get a win.
We'll have the second half coming up in a few moments. Orlando experience been like for you? How does this compare to the other cities you've been to with
cities? I really do like Orlando. City, now coolest city I've been to. Indianapolis was cool. Really enjoyed that. Enjoyed Indianapolis. What about you?
Let's see. Detroit. We enjoyed ourselves in Detroit. I did not have high expectations. I enjoyed myself in Detroit. The pizza, the food.
It was fun. I enjoyed it. Orlando's good though, and we're getting a little more time. We're gonna get to have a little time off tonight. That should be fun.
And then you're headed home tomorrow?
I am headed home tomorrow. Hey, Tyler, you want to see a picture of my donkey?
I won't say what I was thinking.
Yeah, well, this is a post on Facebook I made a year. One of the comments says, I didn't know they could take pictures. Another comment, which person in this pic made the post?
What's your donkey's name?
Donkey.
Okay. Second half about to begin. We begin with technical start the second half.
You always love a good technical foul to start off the second half, don't you?
Oh, yes. Delacoste. Our score. DJW with the ball.
All right, you want to know something funny, Tyler?
No. I said no.
Well, too bad. So, I was looking to see when the time. I was looking to see how much time was on the clock, like because 58 was on the clock. On here.
Yes.
Tyler, I hear you're quite the Danica Patrick fan.
I love Danica.
Other than the fact she can't drive.
She's still the highest finish. Fourth place.
Isn't she the only?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what we're discussing here, but we got a delay.
Oh, and now, let's see here. And I wonder if it's related. Puma on, maybe?
We'll start the second half eventually.
We just don't know when.
Go. Moving around now. And they
on the court.
Yeah.
With bodies falling everywhere. Speaking of Rick, is Danica wrecked yet?
She's retired.
But, you know, basketball. And Patrick.
Oh, I love Danica.
I do too. She's amazing.
Woods, first free throw. Watching the NASCAR race or us right now? Twice if you're listening, Mike. And that's taken away. Goes up. Inbound.
Do you have a favorite rock band?
I like AC/DC.
Okay.
How about you?
NSYNC.
Okay. That was my grandma's favorite band.
Rock band?
That's a pop band.
Yeah, I was about to. That's.
She loved her some Justin Timberlake.
Ah.
Do you think NSYNC will ever get back together?
I hope.
Basket up and good.
That's the Ross Lynch band.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Jumper, no good.
Nice offensive rebound.
Bianchi feeds it inside, puts it up, and that falls for two. Colette.
So this song earlier, listened to On the Way.
Kelly misses.
I was listening to On the Way here. I was listening to
Good song.
Yep, very good.
Namath would be proud of you.
He would.
First free throw up and good.
E85 by Don Thomas. Feels like the first time by heard Broccoli featuring Little Yachty.
Yeah.
Not a big Lil Yachty fan myself, but
when I was at KU, Little Yachty did a free concert.
there you go. I had to roll past that one, but it was a song by Survivor.
Do you think they'll ever get back together? You don't like band reunions?
Depends. I'm a big FGL. I'm a big fan of the FGL reunion. You ever heard "Break Even" by The Script?
Oh yes.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Nicolette at the line. Is Florida Georgia Line getting back together?
It did for like on stage a couple times. I don't know about as a band. Maybe.
You know how I found they broke up?
How?
This girl I was seeing, I said to her, I'm like, man, why is Florida Georgia Line now? That adds up.
Yeah, that would make sense. Much like you and this girl you were saying.
That would be why we haven't made music together, yeah.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Isn't she lovely?
Got that one. Heart made of glass, mind made of. Welcome home. You ever heard Break Your Heart by Teo Cruz?
I wanna break. Out of bounds.
Number 7's Gone by Blake Witten's a pretty good one. And I know you like this one. What's the song called? What I Want. Morgan Wallen and Ted McRae. We did.
Two of my.
I'm a big Morgan fan. Not a big Tate guy.
You'll learn. Voice of an Angel. Puts it up, missed.
Drive though.
Oh, another miss. Oh, and our buddy, the camera guy, getting in on the action. Julian saying, yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Saying's good. You know, Saying doesn't have necessarily one thing in particular that just stands out amongst the rest, but he's just a good quarterback.
I think
accurate.
That's his strength, I think. First free throw. I think you look at the Big Ten, Oregon, Indiana, Ohio State. And then after that, there's a significant drop-off.
I think Washington has a chance to be good.
Yeah.
Fish,
yeah. Jet fish.
I'm a big fan. I like Fish.
I thought he did a good job at Arizona. Ruggery at the line makes the first.
Thought he did a good job breaking down. Didn't trash the kid, but
he's like, hey, he's 19 and he got offered millions of dollars. Helmig brings it up. Helmig goes inside, throws it up, misses. You're an Apple Music guy?
I don't use Spotify. I hate Spotify.
Wow.
Treasure by Bruno Mars.
That's good. It's a bit old now.
Can't repeat those lyrics.
Yep.
Locked Out of Heaven's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could tell. My parents, they named their cat Bruno Mars.
I'm going to name my next pet Bruno.
When I get a dog, I'm going to name it Barker Mayfield.
Barker Mayfield. I love that. Might be one of the cooler last names I've ever heard. And now they're within 6. They're within striking distance.
9:01 to go.
It's certainly surmountable.
Click's a good movie.
See, I myself, all the way through. I've never seen it before.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the Dumb fan of the Pet Detective movies. I'm a big Jim Carrey guy.
First free throw good.
Remember the where he's got his head hanging out the window of the limo? He goes,
Yes.
yeah.
What's Mike's middle name? Scott on air today.
You're not going to get that chance.
It's this race.
Shh. What? What race?
Exactly. Eight. 35-28 lead for DMV. And jump ball, I think. Oh. Ruggery. Puts it up, miss. Powell goes up. And that's taken away. Out to Helmig. Helmig, top of the key. Shoot it, Helmig. Pass it inside.
You have a favorite?
Dumb and Dumber.
Dumb and Dumber? Which
First
one?
free throw up and good, the first one.
Okay. Yeah, Pet Detective. That's a good
Rebound
movie.
off the miss.
Both of them are very good.
Yeah. Newsroom on HBO.
She's a man.
Miss.
Who was good on the newsroom?
Jeff Daniels.
Okay. Oh, Jeff Daniels is a good one. Yeah. I got to get it off. Shot clock winding down.
Out of bounds and shoot. No luck that time from Thomas. Mike Daniel died today to win the NASCAR race.
Really?
Yeah. Daniel Dye fan.
Daniel Dye. Never heard of him. Pretty good dude?
Yeah, he's got his work cut out for him. He's starting last.
Oof.
Yeah. Got to put better effort in qualifying.
Calandra. Who was born first, Michael Scott or Michael Scott Calandra? Michael Scott Calandra
Michael Scott.
was born. When was the first season of The Office?
Oh, that was like 03. I thought you were just referring to Steve Carell, but okay.
Oh, well. When was Gru born?
You kind of look like Gru.
That's the first person to tell me
Really?
that. Yeah.
Here I was thinking.
No. Well, it's not I actually came up with it because I think
The Southerner you are.
I call lunch.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a dinner
So there's
guy.
just no dinner.
I don't need.
heavy traffic there. Been a while since we've seen anyone score.
It has. I'm glad to hear you're non-biased. You have a singular favorite.
Okay. There's the turnover. Thomas. 4:54 to go.
I tell you what.
Yes.
Phenomenal defense here from both teams. Start.
Carson Hocevar.
That's right. He won something, didn't he? Yeah. Well, no, I know that. But talking about he won something a couple days. Big fan of Hocevar.
Hurricane Hocevar.
You know, I actually the win at Talladega.
That was a cool celebration.
He still does that, doesn't he? Has he won since? Okay.
They kissed the bricks at Indy.
Don't get any ideas, buddy.
Under 5 to go. Yeah. And
You know what I bet host. I'm talking about.
He's running 25th. Up, no good. Rebound that time by Delacoste. Foul.
Defense so far from both sides.
Yeah.
I was a big fan of Tony Stewart. Yeah. I always went after the cars, like who had the coolest cars. Much from now.
We're getting a group together. We're going to Dega.
We are. Oh, you are. I thought you said all of us.
Oh, you're not coming?
That's 2 hours away. 5 minutes maybe.
Oh, we're definitely staying with you. We got a place to stay. Let's go. At the line. Misses the first.
Hockey.
Yeah. Skated like twice in my life.
I like to skate though. Skating is very fun.
Yeah.
I going down forward. I was good. I was doing good. I was weaving actually. Instead of going straight to the trees, 15, 20 yards, I'm going down this hill backwards.
Woods puts it up, missed. See Chapman walking around.
Like the Nebraska Supreme program.
Yeah. Missed. Thomas, no good. And there's another.
And DMV in control right now. And
so that will send. You know, we're in Orlando. Woods is at the line. Tiger Woods lives not terribly okay.
I think
basket,
honestly,
no good.
I'm kind of impressed.
White flag is out. Less than a minute to go.
Not my words. Oh, and Tiger, both of them. I actually have a Tony Romo statue, not statue.
When Mike does, there's all sorts of noise.
He had a 3. Somebody hit. Ooh, that didn't look like it felt good. Oh, and we got a player down.
Ooh.
I can't tell if it's left arm.
Yeah, she's still down. Not looking good. Yeah.
In any sport, you hate to see injuries. You hate to see injuries.
Maybe I spoke too soon. She's moved. She's tough. I'll give her that. for DMV Wave over DJW World.
Here into Orlando, West Texas. Should be in for a fun one this afternoon. Shot outside, first shot no good. Shot no good that time, but rebound, loose ball. And early stoppage in play here. Here in the Big O, the big house. Orlando exhibition game going on. And what it looks like is going to be a 1-2-2 zone. Here comes Valkyrie. Nice rotation from the Valkyrie. West Texas won. Good. From West Texas down low, Bonnewoo inside, up, no good but a foul. Remaining in the first half. And here we have free throws, Bonnewoo. Bounds that time off of the Valkyrie. It'll be West Texas 1 ball. 4-3 your score. From Reagan Edwards. And knocked out of bounds again. Edwards. And here comes the Virginia Valkyrie. And knocked back inbounds to the Valkyrie. Inside. Shot, three-pointer. And no. 6-3 your score with 11-12 remaining. Three, shot. Air. Go. And that's Bonnewoo's 4 points of the game. She's got 4 of the 8 here for the Virginia Valkyrie. Up and no good that time off the shot. But
chosen one.
The chosen one. 10-02 now. 10-3 your score. Drive. And back out, and a little bit of a reset here. And now Carrillo wants to run again. Line. And nearly banked it in off the glass from the corner. West Texas won.
But I told you guys, if we were going to visit Disney Springs, that was the place I was going to take you guys to visit first.
Mike, I won't lie. I have zero idea how.
I'll simply just say this: it's a secret, but the secrets behind its tricks. Did say it. I get yanked off the air.
6 now. Your score. 8 minutes remaining in the first half.
But that's all I'm going to say.
One.
So I do want to make sure that the stream is still.
Shot from Ivy White. That's her second long shot of the game.
Everyone only got to see.
Gets it to go. 7:37 remaining here in the first half.
I wanted to show you guys Wetzel's Pretzels. That's if you visit Disney Springs, the one place that should cross your hands, there is a distinct difference. I'd probably say Wetzel's.
Wetzel's?
Wetzel of a flavor, I guess you could say. Whereas Auntie Anne's, you can find them anywhere. They have 2 kiosks. One on the west side that's, I believe.
Drive, down low, up. Good that time. That's. Have you ever had a Grillo pickle?
No, and
Carrillo wants a 3. Carrillo can't get it to go.
Compared to regular Grillo's pickle. I'm looking outside too. It looks rather muggy. Earlier, late game start than we did as usual. Because I certainly be.
Shot outside Ivy White. Wow! A long distance 3 from Ivy White. And now your score 20-14. 5:08 remaining in the first half.
Truly matter as to why we're not doing this. Heads. But the thing is, you haven't visited Orlando if you haven't experienced.
Drives inside, nice Euro, wow. And
pop-up storm. The 9-10 o'clock p.m. mark. Some of these fireworks shows that get canceled or have to be postponed because they can't. Disney is certainly smart with that, unlike my fireworks show in his backyard. And like everyone, it starts pouring. And then there's lightning, and this is truly the reason why Disney does not do fire.
Yeah, you would. Another 3, and she's cooling off just via corner, inside shot. Nice little floater. That time from Edward. 3, no good that time. And now travel call, just under 3 remaining in the first half. 4-point game.
Here.
And now,
one,
no foul play.
whatever that was. I am pleased.
Carrillo. She'll get it across the court, nearly stolen by Reagan.
Tomorrow after this tournament ends, it is really going to feel like the end of summer. Because
Stolen away by Carrillo. Carrillo, 3. Carrillo. Inbound, down low, shot that time, good, and now we've got a 2. And now going to have some sub. Touches nothing but the bottom of the net. And 3 ball. Oh, wow! Here comes the Valkyrie. And now we've got ourselves a game, 25-22, 15. Loose ball, recovered by White, still loose, no good. 5 your score, 2 minutes on the clock. for the half. Valkyrie as we get the second half underway. Edwards on the baseline. Inbound now coming. Shalkowski. Rebound. That's Bria Holloway. And a foul. Shot. Down low. And knocked out of bounds. And a foul called that time. And now we're going to go down low. Ball up and good from Chosen Lewis. Ivy White. White looked like she wanted a three. Carrillo wants it. No good that time. Rebound shot. And now a lead is up to. And now in the second half. Lewis to Holloway. Holloway on the wing. And now here comes Carrillo. 2-point game. White. Longing it up. And it will stay with the Valkyrie. .12:44 to go. Valkyrie on top. Charlie White. No. Shalkowski. Back to Lewis. Ebony Newton. Up, no good. And here we go. Very productive today for the Valkyrie offensively. White. White shot, no good from the corner. Valkyrie. And Chosen Lewis will run. She's got wheels. Screen by Newton. Curry. Carrillo inside. And now Carrillo will go to the free throw line. 33-30 your score. First shot, no good from 33-30 your score. On the clock. Here comes the Valkyrie. Wanted the three. She'll pass up. Other side. Kofi. No good with a foul. And now, first shot up and good. Shot up and good. Outside shot, no good that time from three ball, no good. And here comes Carrillo. Carrillo, drive, Carrillo, no. Kofi corner. Carrillo drives, nice. Up, no good, no good. Rebound chosen, Lewis. Bound, West Texas 1 and a foul. Outside. Shalkowski up to Kofi. Kofi up. Kofi no good. Holloway. Holly. Ain't no Holly back, girl. Shot. Got it. And here we go. Kofi, 6:34 remaining. And here we go. Shalkowski got it. Right back. Here we go. Welcome back into the broad. 42-34 your score. Outside. Shot. Reagan Edwards. No good. Rebound. And now she'll get 2 trips to the free throw line. 42-34. And now Carrillo. No good that time. Oh. Bonawu. Valkyrie. Back up, and finally defensive ball. Newton. Inside. Newton up, no good. Rebound. Shalkowski. 4:40 remaining. And now Weather. Carrillo. Carrillo. Carrillo shot up and no. And Holloway got her shoe back on, and she's right back on defense. How about it? Wow. It'll be Carrillo to inbound now. And here we go, Carrillo. Side. Dangerous pass. Nice pass, though. Shalkowski and Edwards have been hot. Outside. And a reset. No good that time. And I believe the shot clock should have reset. Nice job by White as their momentum was carrying her out of bounds. That'll cut the deficit to 11. 2:42 remaining. And a timeout on the court. We'll take. Stormy day it is, as West Texas 1 trying. 47-36 Phenomenal game so far from the Virginia Valkyrie. As that remaining. Edwards has it stolen away by Carrillo. Good. Ivy White now. Baseline. Shalkowski. Villa. Edwards with a nice cut of the basket. Edwards up, no. Good that time from Villa. Carrillo guarded by Edwards. And out of bounds that time. 1:17 on the clock. Here comes Chosen Lewis. And a foul that time. And now it'll be Bria Holloway coming back into the game. Oski, jumper, no good. Rebound, Carrillo. Newton drives up and air ball. 36-year score. And they'll get it in bounds. And Carrillo. And a foul. .48-36 your score. Shot for three, no good. Rebound White. And that's going to do it. Ball game. Nice game to end our day. Virginia Valkyrie victorious